Hello there, Ame Gakita, Hoyoverse on. Alright. Let's just say for tonight I am going to do Honkai Star review. Last stream couldn't finish it properly. last stream didn't even properly stream it. It's like too bad to bad having my back pain along the line. So so yeah, I'm actually kind of like a little bit better, but not too better. It's like the funny thing is, right, when my back is better, now my throat is not bad. It's my throat is getting bad, not bad. Have I seen the pizza? No, I don't think so. I haven't seen it. Like you say, you posted, and I was like waiting, and then I was preparing for the stream already. So probably you post it after I start the stream or something along the line. So I have not seen the pizza. The $3 pizza. Oh, let me take a look. That's very small. Wait, tomate. That is part of the pizza, or is it that the $3 pizza is really that much when you do? Because if you're telling me I don't think that's a lot, please tell me that is only just part of the $3 pizza, not the $3 pizza. Part of the pizza, okay, good. Because if you show me like 2 small pizza and you're telling me that's $3, I'm like, you serious? Okay, at the very least, I will take it that okay, that's not bad. Your sibling called you 4K, and they're asking for part of it. Part of it is user friendly. You have to share what you buy, whether we all like it or not. Yeah, just comparing our script. That one just now was Sam. Accidentally sent you Blaze Pot, but you weren't able to open. This is Silver Wolf. I knew Silver Wolf trying to. 2 slices is enough for you. Technically, you can eat a lot. Well, technically, you can eat some, better than nothing. Alright, it's kind of funny that once you finish up this part, right, it's like we don't have anything to do. And the funny thing is, right, it's like I don't see what's the purpose of doing anything beyond this. So like they say like, oh, you still got like few more days to do, and I had no idea what we're supposed to be doing anymore. Nah, I'm not fighting for like the number 1 or number 2 spot there. Like if I'm just kind of like at the moment just like I want to see like how much the maximum it can go to. Yeah, people is gonna take like overturn your position very fast, whether you like it or not. Like I just kind of like just let it read, but I didn't really care too much really. It's if it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, you still manage to get your matcha. Do you not? Also, by the way, if just in case you are not aware, if anyone who's seen my Discord server where I post a link to someone artwork in Twitter, right? Yeah, do check that out. They do post artwork of MiHoYo game, not just inclusive of the bamboo from Xenosaga Zero, but basically Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail as well as Xenosaga Zero. And one of them I saw was basically a very good artwork of Sunday. So I would recommend you guys to check it out if you guys do check use in my Discord. Friend Ripper is the prodigies. I'm not sure at that moment because I haven't seen the full story yet. I am doing the story now. I'm gonna do the story now. But probably I need to spend a bit of. Let me see. Echo I did twice really. I think I did twice. I can do one more. I think. Let me see. And then where was it again? Ah yes, Echo. Oh yeah, I can do it one more time. Let's see. Blade was this one. Let's do one time this one. Is lightning, wind, and if that's the case, where's my let's change this one to gear. If I'm not wrong, Emperor is created to trap emulator and kill them. Is the emulator Pion? More like we see Tynon seem like the last of, and he's he also have a lot of like reference to Nude. I haven't seen the story, so I can't say anything. I haven't seen anything. Like so far, the only thing I only seen was like the Titan technically is in a cycle. Because the thing is, right? Okay, let's take it this way, alright. Let's take it this way, okay? Just imagine the part where in Genshin, Tefa is technically a world that has abyss in it, and the Heavenly Principle are basically trying to stop the spread of the abyss from beyond the universe, which is why they create the Fate Sky. Now, if we look into Honkai Star Rail having that reference, right, and that the reference is basically being the part of like they are living in a fake world. So the thing is, right, is the Black Tau technically the abyss of this world? As well as that, why would they create human or Titan, all this thing, just to fight the abyss when they know very well is that the abyss is going to swallow them out anyway? So that's the thing that I'm confused about. Yeah, that's why I don't believe on too much over the internet yet until I seen it myself. Because there's a lot of questionable point, and I prefer that I look into the story first. Indeed, look like a virus. It's the same thing like the holo in the holo corruption in Xenosaga Zero. If they freaking hell. Like the funny thing is, right, they freaking hell showed the corruption of those people turning into something like the exterior in Zone Zero. It's like they outright just saying like, hey, you know what, it is basically how you turn into if you and that if you get in touch with the black tile, because you're basically going to be turned into something like that. It's like you. You do. You don't want to see. You say you don't want the spoiler, yeah, you know the spoiler. He's not even there yet. No, the funny thing is, right, I already knew he's gonna die either way though. Excuse me. I really knew he's gonna die either way. I know a lot of people is like wondering like, is he gonna die? The thing is, right, MiHoYo already kind of hint towards a person death in last patch though. Like last patch, they hint towards his death. You mean that he's half? Yeah, that's the thing. Like I was wondering in last patch when they showed that he was actually half dead, I was like wondering like if he's half dead, so he's gonna die at next patch or something along that line. And then the funny thing is, right, he proved the theory that Titan was human once. He proved the Titan was human once, which is like not just only like I was like wondering like how is the like there's no way the Titan create out of nowhere from nothing. Like he's having fun. Yeah, if you've seen, like, if anyone saw what happened in Discord, right? Yeah, I was actually discussing the situation with Nemu-san. I was talking with Nemu-san about the story, and I feel like Anasia-san, it's like he's rubbed me the wrong way on so many things, because it's like probably because the way he does stuff is how I used to do stuff, where there is like tend to do things alone. Seriously, I tend to do things alone, and if needed, I will twist my word or go into manipulation mode just to make sure that people believe in my point of view. And I personally take an issue with that, because I don't like to manipulate things or twist my word to make people believe in my view. That's the reason why I don't use that tactic anymore when I leave my work from sales back with a company, because the thing is, right, it's really not a good point when you have to do sales and the tactic to gain people trust is basically by manipulation, all these things. So that's the one thing that I have a huge issue with, especially one of the reasons why I stopped doing that kind of thing back like who know how long when ago. Have I seen the Sunday or current guest on the event? Are you referring to this one? The freebie, this one. I've seen quite a lot of people select different one. I just choose Firefly, because basically, I mean, like, there are some people who choose Black Swan, some people choose Himiko, some people choose Blade, Keffa. I feel like Keffa, Firefly, Black Swan, quite the popular choice. Sunday is also another popular choice though. Not this one. I don't think I got that yet. I don't think. We got to choose the... If you know you can set it out, I prefer to, instead of like dragging things off over the store or whatsoever, I prefer to play the game right now.
少々力不足です。
You're a bad influence. Amela, technically, he want to change and keep learning because he used to be very self-centered in a way. Excuse me. No, my intro is not. Like before I start the stream, I choke on my saliva. That's why I was coughing non-stop before I started the stream. Though.
もちろん引き受ける。ただ元老院にとって特定の誰かを愚弄するより大衆を愚弄する方がはるかに容易です。いわゆるより多くの支持は暴力の代わりに権力を分配する手段に過ぎません。この弁論にはもとより栄誉などない。だからこそ人間への敬意が。
Worst part is basically I just choke on myself, but nothing more, nothing less. So.
あなたは人間の本質を深く理解した瑕疵のない黄金へ。ありがとう、アグライア。必ず使命を果たしてみせるさ。
So we are basically fighting. Dude, I hate this woman. I hate this NPC. Because we are basically going against. Dude, she just want power for herself though. This is one of the reasons why it's like the way she act, right? It's like basically like how the government all over the world doing though. Oh. It's called out being out of touch, okay. That's the reason why like even I myself as a man don't really want to go into politics nowadays. Even though I'm very vocal about money, and because the thing is, right, in my view can be considered heretic or hypocrite to some people though. Yeah, basically she just wants power for herself. It's just basically greed. Dude, it's what make it even more worse is that Kata. Yeah. Dude. That smug face! I really want to like force in my mind. Like, if this is not a game, I'm gonna go towards her and punch her in the face too. I've never seen an NPC face got so punchable.
あいつら黄金衛じゃなかったか。元老院を支持するのか。
あの人たちが内輪もめしてたのは知ってたし、アグライアが黄金衛全員を代表できないのも当然ね。私は黄金期を支持するわ。
But we are going to debate admin. Oh, this kind of NPC use. Yeah. Oh, we have to win this debate, I guess.
キャストリスさん、どうしてあっち側にいるんだ。
ようやく姿を現しましたね、アナイクス。そしてキャス。
焦らないでください、アグライ。疑問はそれなりにあるでしょうが、このまま市民の方法で対話を続けようではありませんか。皆さんにお尋ねします。もしタナトスの火種を手に入れ変換した後、誰も死のタイタンの試練を通過しなかった場合、何が起きると思いますか。
簡単だ。死をこの世から消し去り、オンパロスを万物が永遠に生きられる時代に戻すことができる。
Is it really that simple? Dude, I feel like this granny is gonna die one day, and in a very bad way, dude. And I won't even feel bad for her.
それはあまりにも都合が良すぎる。暗黒の潮の脅威が存在している限り、
Yeah, that's the thing. The Black Tower is still assisting though.
いいえ、違います。ケファレの火種は元老院が秘術で守っており、ファジェイナは水の膜で外からの探知を遮断できる。私がこう言ったのを覚えていますか。
Yeah, that's the funny thing is that why is Anna trying to help her dude?
この大厳かな生徒、この者が語る脅威、一度でも目にしたことは。
Just isn't that just supposed? Yeah, don't use the word stupid. For some reason that is more. So it's because this one, this is called idiotic bias though. They don't know and change being immortal. Yeah, they don't know though.
まずい。人々が完全に煽られてしまった。
アナイクス、あなたの話はタナトスの居場所を突き止められるのが前提で成り立っている。それで間違いありませんね。
おや、まだ生徒のことを心配する余裕があったのですね。心遣いに感謝します。
And Anna is being called a great performer for a reason though. He's like this kind of performer is like he's fooling he's not fooling just everyone, not just like the Mitchell Blazer or what's. He's also fooling that old granny that he's standing behind her.
私の導きによって必ずタナトスを見つけ出せるという知らせを。なんだって？
キャストリス殿が持ち帰った火種は元老院が直接管理する。そして民会で皆の支持を得ることができ
The thing is, right? I know he's being silly. The thing is, right? The reason why earlier I said like he remind me a little bit of my old self is that when you do things alone, or to sacrifice your own self for the greater good, you are just basically at the end of the day achieving just only what you think is good, and you're just gonna cause sadness for other people though.
傾き、結果が明らかになりましたね。ケファレとタレンタムの名において、そして神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。オクヘイマはその運命を選択しました。次回の民会の議題は火を追う旅の中断に変更され、この決議案は全ての市民にオクヘイマの前途を示す。
Dude, it's not even giving us a chance to fight back though. Yeah, I want to punch.
アグライア、一体何がその心を軟弱にし、弁舌の鋭さを奪ったのですか？
好きなだけおしゃべりなさい。火を追う旅は神託によって定められた事実。私たちは失敗などしません。
そういうことは民会で勝ってから言ってください。キャストリス、一体どうなってるんだ？
呪帝に使わせたことが協力のきっかけになったということですね。
私、皆さんごめんなさい。きっと聞きたいことがたくさんありますよね。すべて正直にお話しする。
At least Mistake is still right. Like he's just basically a Chundere.
では、初めから説明してもらえますか。
But despite what Anna said did, it's really like I hate this kind of behavior though.
先生は私に見せてくれたのです。長く重い過去。
次になぜそう言えるのか。先ほども説明した通り、答えはあの死の旅に隠されています。
先生は冥界に行ったのですか？
ええ、今の私は生ける屍も同然。しかしそんなことはどうでもいいんです。
Yeah, he's perfect, but at the same time, what made him even perfect is that he's a male Chundere.
聞いたことある？海の神の手のひらにある真珠。私たちの故郷の物語よ。そこはある聡明な女王様。
Let me see how it goes though.
町で住民たちは日の光と海からのそよ風をたっぷりと浴び、平和な日々を楽しんでいました。
This is that dragon they were talking based on the story.
しかし、ある日突然、一匹の邪竜が町に現れました。その翼は太陽さえも覆い隠してしまうほど。
Isn't it because you got her way earlier?
切り裂けるほど鋭かったのです。
Like, isn't it because you got her way earlier? Is like this is the game reasoning though. When you get the character easily, like when you get the character easily, right, the rally became very worse. But when you get the character very hard, the rally became very easy, good. I'll show you how I will show you my catalyst.
士を召集し、鎖に
I'll show you her rally in a while.
しかし、捕らえた竜のお腹を裂いてみると、姫はとうに骨になっており、女王様は悲しみのあまり、
Yeah, I know, but then again, I will show you later on after the cutscene.
ちょうどその時、言葉を巧みに操るある学者が城を訪れました。彼は女王様に竜の骨と血で姫を蘇らせることを提案したのです。
A smooth talking scholar,
物語の中でその
the liar.
学者はそれを錬金の秘宝だって言ってたみたい。
Alchemist.
ったのです。女王様は大いに喜びましたが、姫の体内には邪竜の魂が混ざっていることを知りませんでした。邪竜は復讐のために哀れな女王様、口のうまいアパテオナス、勇猛な戦士たち、さらには罪のない住民たちまでも全て一口で飲み込んでしまいました。
As revenge. What the heck?
もっと恐ろしいのは、こうして死んでしまった人々の魂は遺恨があるために冥界に行くことができず、人間界でさまようことしかできないということでした。彼らの怨霊はステクスとなって流れ出し、いつまでも消えることはなかったと言います。恐ろしい死が全てを飲み込み、私たちの故郷も滅んじゃった。
Damn. It's a very dark story.
そして
なんだろうね。実は私にもわからないんだ。
ボリュシアは相変わらず人をじらすのが好きなようだな。あれが過去の我だというのか。確かに似ているな。しかしこれは一体。
これは私が錬金術で作り出した奇跡ですよ。具体的に何をどのようにして作ったのかはまた今度教えてあげましょう。
おや、今度教えてもらうことがまた増えたではないか。
グレンガ。
静かに。この素晴らしい劇を鑑賞していればおのずと真相が浮かび上がってきますから。
恐竜、その逸話は聞いたことがある。
そう？じゃあカレプソー先生は今の物語についてどう思ってるの？
そうだな。いわゆる錬金とは後世の者が付け足した話ではないかと考えている。そなたたちも故郷に錬金の伝承があるというのは聞いたことがないだろう。
確かに学業のために故郷を出たけど、それ以前にその学問を研究してる人がいるなんて聞いたことなかったかも。
What is up with her face though?
子供に聞かせるための偶話として受け取ればいいのではないか。
偶話。じゃあそれはどんな教訓を子供たちに伝えようとしてるんだと思う？
そうだな。大方10日交換の原則といったところだろうか。
そう？死者を重んじろってことかと思ってた。どうしたの？反論が思いつかない？
いいや、ただ我とそなたは実は同じことを言っていたのではないかと気づいてな。命は無価の宝で、この世にそれと交換できるものなどそうそうないと。
ああ、本当だ。さすが世界で一番賢い学者さんだね。
お褒めに預かり光栄だ。では10日交換の原則に基づき、我にも一つ質問させてはくれないか？
もちろん。何かな？
何かな？
もし我が錬金の方法をそなたに伝授したら、 そなたは大切なものを蘇らせるためにそれを使うか？
えっと変な質問。あ、わかった。私に好きな人がいないか聞き出そうとしてるんだ。
そういうことにしておこう。すまない。少々失礼だったな。
いるよ。
ほう。
おお。
人間はみんないつか必ず死ぬ。私が誰よりも大切に思っている人も私のそばから去っていく日が来るんだろうね。もし本当にそんな偉大な力が存在するのなら、私はきっと何の迷いもなくそれを使うと思う。だってあなたも私も、そしてみんなもいつか運命に定められたあの瞬間と向き合わなきゃいけないんだから。私の番が来た。でも命は無価だって信じてるからこそ、私は試練を乗り越えられなかったのかもしれない。
汝は凋落し、亡き者は死した炎がよみがえるがごとく、その残骸より芽吹くだろう。かわいそうに。運命とは本当に無意ものだ。
他に解釈の余地はないのだろうか。
残念だけど予言の意味はすごく明確なの。私とお姉ちゃんはどちらかが対価として命を差し出さないと私たちの試練は完遂できない。
はあ The devil is probably again for the remain and be reborn with the death.
だから予言は双子を選んだのかもしれないね。
実に無慈悲だ。
お姉ちゃんはもう覚悟ができてるけど、私はやっぱりまだダメみたい。おかしいよね。もともと長くなんてなかったのに、そんな私でも
What makes it even more interesting? They managed to collect everything once, except for death.
もし最後まで私が覚悟できなかったら。
ケイオスからこの試練は最後に行うよう指示されている。だからそなたにはまだじっくり考え抜く時間があるぞ。
そうだ、未来に対する迷いで心を曇らせるな。
試練に予言、彼らが話している内容はどことなく聞き覚えがあるな。
It's been since. Yeah, that's the thing.
だが不思議なのは、この3人の名が女子誌に残されていないことだ。
And what makes it even more interesting is that Mary managed to collect every single thing.
タイタンの誕生以前の歴史が混沌に包まれていること自体、相当おかしいことだと思わないのですか？まあそれについては以前から仮説を3つほど立てていますが、今はとりあえず続きを見ましょう。
So this is basically cutscene after cutscene too.
ボリュシア、そしてそちらの戦士もどこ かで会ったことがあるような気がします。
Yes, we meet him. We meet the warrior before. It's Nikota.
そなたの試練が無事に通過
This warrior is Nikota.
無論だ。だが
Look, you're able to watch the stream. Good for you. I heard that person. Like, it's like the warrior is Nikota. Like right off the bat, they already can't like, explain who is who already.
信がついたようだな
Dude, it's really cutscene after cutscene non-stop though.
これが一番確実なやり方だ。
They're really showing cutscene after cutscene.
勇気栄誉忍耐犠牲理性をそれぞれ
Separating. Oh.
本当に無理難題を押し付けてくれたな
So that's the reason why you was able to split itself into 5. It actually chose to split into 5.
私の運楽の証人となってくれ。カリプソー殿、烈魂の儀はお前に任せる。
わかんない。どうして自分が見ることのできない未来のために命を差し出すことができるの？
それが宿命だからだ。加えて、私の力はあまりにも清烈だからな。
Oh,
飲み込んでしまうだろ
interesting.
う。それに、栄光の凱旋よりも戦場で死することを選ぶ。私はずっとこの道を歩んできたのだ。お前の姉やケイオスも同じ選択をするに違いない。
Oh, there is really one long cutscene though.
そんな勇気はない。こんなに重いものとどう向き合えばいいのかわかんないよ。
死の神に選ばれたお前が未だそれとどう向き合うべきかわからんとは。
If there's a story, we get into you get into the meeting and then express with it after 2030.
もしかすると
No, the thing is, right?
終わらせるべきではないのかもしれん。
The funny thing is, right? I've been in the cutscene of from like the start of the stream. Let's give it like maybe like minus 10 minutes. So right now around 40 minutes live stream, right? Basically, the cutscene has been running on its own for 30-15 minutes, and I haven't even stopped it. But I won't stop. I won't skip the story. The thing is, right? It's basically telling you that there is like you're just gonna just sit down. Make sure you like. I feel like MiHoYo. So not just only just say that immersive storyline, like in Zenless Zone Zero, right? They put the scene that there is gonna be an immersive long cutscene. I would prefer if MiHoYo for Honkai Story or Genshin Impact, or, like in Genshin Impact they did it. Genshin Impact they did put up it's gonna be an immersive storytelling. Zenless Zone Zero, when you do the story, they will indicate it's an immersive story. So they won't like tell you 2-3 hours. They will just say it's gonna be a long story. So for Zenless Zone Zero, they did it. Genshin Impact, they did it. Honkai Story, they have not done it yet. They like never indicate one point where indicating that this is gonna be like 1-2 hours like cutscene along the line. Please prepare. Like I would love if they do it, because the thing is like the moment they say this is gonna be immersive story, it's just at the back of my mind. I mean that I just need to get some popcorn, drinks, and then just crunch into the popcorn and just enjoy the story. Like dude, at least let me enjoy some popcorn. Because the thing is, I don't want to like just watch the cutscene and say, oh okay. But then I know I want to eat some popcorn and let my mouth just shut up along the line.
やはりあの戦士はゴーナウスさんだったのですね。
Yeah, we see
ニカドリーの死
Nikato. Yeah, it's Nikato though.
私たちに命を託してくれました。
They did tell us by main story that it's a long story.
終止符を打てるようにと。
No, the thing is not about main story being long story. Sometimes sometimes the main story is not even long though, especially like if you're looking into like the Periconi for some part of the story. It's not that long though. Like some part long, some part short. Is and the funny thing is, when you say like blue story is short, right? Some of the blue story can be long though. You have to understand it. There was one freaking blue story that I have to do it for like 3 hours. I was like, how the hell is that even a 3 hours quest though? And when you realize that it was a freaking chain story.
私の仮説の一部が証明されたようですね。あ
The
の英雄たちこそタイタンが神になる前の姿。
really which one? The Periconi chain quest. There was the Periconi chain quest though.
先ほど彼が口にしていた死の神に選ばれた者はつまり
Tumali, the hero are the true form of the Titan before they. So basically, they.
ボルシアがかつてのタナトスだったということですか。でも彼女の姿は
もし
You just breathe through most of them, right?
彼女の居場所を突き止めることが死のタイタンに
Like you never really like take your time to story, you read each part of the story.
ですがその前にまずはゴーナウスさんの結末を見届けなければなりません。
Alicia outfit is back on the banner. Okay, I can finally show. Switch point of view. Okay, let's switch up the team. I just need to change quick line out to my catalyst, and I'm gonna change this one to and this one to Ice Trailblazer. Where's my Ice Trailblazer? Here's the Trailblazer. And it's kind of funny that Locha, who fell off since Hunlo Holomet, suddenly out of nowhere have a return. Like it's kind of funny that Locha, who has seen fall off after Ho-Ho and Linsha release, oh no, where Locha became irreverent because of Catholic. It's like, huh. So for my catalyst, it's kind of like funny that how insane my crit rate is. Like right off the bat, I got this one HP, so I can't really toss this away because like I want a lot of HP percentage. And then this one got like both crit rate, crit damage, but then most of them go to crit rate. And then this one I also got crit rate, also got quite a lot going to crit rate and that attack. And then after this one got not much into crit damage. I do have one with crit rate that is also good, but I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep the crit damage for now. Don't have luck on getting this because I really have like no luck on putting for the right one at the moment, especially more so this. I don't want to get this. This one is actually having like 10 speed. I don't want that, as well as that this one at the moment, like in terms of like HP pull off right off the bat, like at the moment, it's like it's also going to crit and effect resistance, and effect resistance is good in a way, so I'm keeping this one as well though. So and the funny thing is, right, when I say like when you tell me about how she doesn't need speed, yeah, I know it very well because it's the freaking same set. It's the freaking same set as our little triple. It's the freaking same set. It's freaking like HP with crit rate, crit damage. Actually, basically, I can switch this with I can actually technically switch this with Catalyst, but then again, like, I'm like, like it's basically like the freaking same. Like you just basically in the same set, and in a way like both of them is like 60 plus crit rate. The crit damage is like if I really want to push it in, I can rush it in, so I can actually like I still prefer like 99% crit rate. When I was like testing things, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely hitting it.
たりとも引くことはなかった。
私たちの世界のクレムノスにも同じ文言が刻まれていると聞きます。まさか錬金術の術式だったとは。
Alchemist.
ここにゴーナウスさんの栄誉が封印されています。
不思議なものだ。この魂に含まれている栄誉がこんなに軽やかだとは。
It's so light. It's kind of like rewritten the last story there. How am I gonna explain this? Okay, last story when we know about Mikato is that we have to like break the seal on all soul to make all the soul combine into one. And they say that the one who split the soul was the king, the Mystical father. He was the one who split the Titan soul into 5 pieces. Out of nowhere, Mihoyo, the writer of, somehow it's like they are trying to either they retcon the whole damn story or they decide to just tell us is the true story. Because it's one of the, okay, in case anyone want to know, it's like the reason why I kind of like lose faith in Honkai Star Rail. Not saying that because the story is right, it's because they retcon the story a lot of time that I actually have no idea which one is the true story at this point of time. Like right now, like in last patch, okay, it's just like freaking last patch, they did say that, oh, the one who split the Titan soul was the king. And now in this story, they say that it's the Titan that's up. They want to split the soul. It's like, dude, which one am I supposed to believe in now anymore? Because if what Anna-san see is basically the actual history, we also released it from the Titan itself, the one that changed the history. No, the thing is, right, remember the last time I did mention that the Titan themselves seem very, very strange, right? At least in my view. Like maybe someone or someone the history. Yeah, I actually have an argument with one of my friends when we were talking about the Zenozons, not Zenozon, from Honkai Star Rail, the history when the moment when Emperor released, right? We agree on one funny point is that like we call the Black Tau the Abyss, the hollow equivalent in Zenozone Zero, because like when we saw the monster, they released a monster that is similar to the Asteria in Zenozone Zero. We call it like basically the Black Tau is a hollow. But beforehand, I also call it the Abyssal because MiHoYo in Zenozone Zero released that the sky is fake, that you can't go beyond the sky. In Genshin Impact, you can't go beyond the sky. That's what the story indicate. So like we established that Emperons is basically something similar to Genshin Impact, but at the same time the Black Tau is similar to like you mentioned, it's a virus. It's basically like it's similar to Zenozone Zero. The hollow, when you were inside there, when you got corrupted, you basically became some sort of monster. It's like when you see the monster in Zenozone Zero versus the new monster in Honkai Star Rail is the one and the same. The core, the freaking core monster head is that this is the one and the same. Now the problem on this end, the reason why I kind of like my friend have to argue with me over was that I say that we do not know the true backstory of Emperons because it's very, very weird. Like there is a lot of retcon or there's a lot of misinformation from how I look at it. my friends argue, like my friend, he actually argued that no, basically the Titan was created, like he actually believed the Titan was created by the Aeon, and the Aeon created the Titan, and the Titan just kind of like create a human, the Titan King, all these creature, and then they are supposed to live in harmony along the line. And he actually argued that the Titan of calamity, right, the death, the shrift, all this, right, like he said that is destruction. So he believed that the missing Aeon in Emperor is actually destruction. And I argue against it, saying like, but the thing is, the history doesn't seem to line up, and my argument for that was when we meet Nikato, when we meet Nikato, right, we meet the warrior. Earlier we meet the warrior, the same warrior we meet. He says something that made me feel strange. It's like, why is he the Titan when he himself doesn't seem to talk like a Titan? And why is like, and then the second part was that, remember like the wisdom of Titan, like why is she having a small humanoid form even though she got a big body? How is it like all these things is possible? Like there has to be a reasoning for it. So when I saw they have a small form, a human form, it meant to me that there has to be like something similar that happened in the past that does, like, it's not just about doesn't make sense, it's just basically that someone, like the history is not as what we are being told. And like what Pio-san said, is someone messing things out in a way. Like MiHoYo didn't I believe MiHoYo didn't fully retcon the story. They are just basically telling us that someone is retcon the history, that we think this is the history, but in fact what Anna-san right now is doing is that he's trying to find the true history. Like there must be something that the Titan did to ensure the true history stay hidden, so that people don't understand what actually happened. And then after that, we as a player are going to look into the true history, because it just seems so strange why a lot of things doesn't make sense, especially more so on the part that like when we look into Triple story also kind of retcon a bit. It's like what we seen right in Triple story last time when we seen her adult form. Like how are we able to interact and save her when, like the funny thing is right, when we have saved Triple in her story, yet the thing is right, how is she able to, how did we save her when at the time she was all alone? Like we can't change the past, so it means that someone had rewritten the past. So it's basically, I believe at the time that was like all these 3 points really made me feel like the story had been rewritten in a way that convenient them at the moment. And I don't really, like, I wasn't confident in my take at the time. That's why I didn't argue fully with my friend. But I did argue on the part that I don't think that the history on point that we are looking is correct at the time. I believe that is the point, and this really just prove it though. And the list and the reasons stay. And the funny thing is, right now he is in a human form, but when we seen him, right, he became the Titan. So it's really kind of like funny how like they actually can turn into Titan even though they are just human though.
正直私にもわからん。だがこれだけは確かだ。これは運命の需要でも無関心でも
Oh, they are like an icon. In a way, possibly you can say that, but technically, in this case, they are Titan though. Actually, more towards the point of like, more towards like they are the previous Sepolia. They are the love before the current version.
そうだ。お前たちと共に旅に出て、私はこの世界を変えたのと同時に自身も変えられた。そして今や旅の終着点にたどり。
Because the moment they take on the power, right? The moment they take on the Titan power, they became the Titan themselves. Like, isn't like the same thing as like when they pass the trial, right? Like they say that they have to pass the trial and then they became a Titan and then they gain the divinity of the Titan. Like they gain the power of the Titan.
よくに高いね。そんなものを凡人がすんなりと受け入れられるわけがないよ。
小娘、最後に私自身の話を聞かせてやろう。初めて戦場から帰還した時、私は途方もない虚無感に襲われていた。最悪が戦場にいた全てのものを飲み込み、ただ一人私だけが生きて戻れたのだ。しかし人々が私のために開いてくれた宴にはどこか気まずさが漂っていてな。私自身もまるで自分の一部がまだ戦場にあって肉体だけが帰還したかのように感じていた。宴が終わる頃にはすでに深夜だったな。ふらつく足で一人兵舎へ戻る。
It's really confusing how many ends though.
道端に座り込み、夜空に向かって独り言をつぶやく変わった学者。私は彼につまずいてしまったが、不思議と怒りは湧かなかったのを覚えている。それから何か通ずるものを感じたのだろうな。気づけばこう問いかけていた。なあ、私たちはこのまま道端でくたばってしまった方がいいと思うか。すると彼は肩をすくめて意外な答えを返してくれた。死を体験した者にとって真を生きるのと同じくらい幸せなことだ。
The most scholar.
さあ、そろそろどいてくれないか。星の光を浴びたいんだ。
つまり死ぬのは生きるのと同じく死への旅路であると言いたいのか。
Both. I mean like both.
それこそが人生であり、死は旅の価値を測る尺度なのだ。生徒が偉大であるのも
All things eventually fade to dust.
この世のすべてのものに終わりがあるからだ。
A gear in Honkai Empire. There is one in the game?
敬意を持ってそれを迎え入れるのだ。
紛争の化身であるあなたが世界の美しさと壮大さを私に語ってくれるのね。
Yeah, you can post it on the game related.
だが定められた瞬間が来れば、お前にも今の話が理解できると信じている。さて、そろそろ冥府の門を叩く時間だ。
Dude, I can't believe that this is almost an hour of cutscene.
皆が来るのを静かに待とう。その時はまた杯を交わして語り合おうではないか。
とうとう
It's kind of funny that her face, half of her face, are like having this thing, even though initially when they showed up, her face wasn't having that part though.
準備はいいか？
ボリシア来ましたよ。
Wait, what? Catalyst? I knew there was. It has to be her, but this.
何ですかこれは。
これはこれは。
これはこれは。
興味深いな。
彼女はボリシアの姉。私なのですか。私たちが約束を果たす番ですね。怖いの？何が怖いのかしら。
Dude, I will be laughing if they actually call her like this one as Catalyst though. Like she's the only like she's the elder sister, but then again it's like, oh, what's her name? Oh, Catalyst.
汝は凋落し、亡き者は死した炎がよみがえるがごとく、その残骸より芽吹くだろう。予言の通りに、私たちも全てが終わった暁には、定められた時と向き合うと約束したでしょ。予言だからって従わないといけないの？不公平だよ。どうして私たちだけが殺し合わないといけないの？やっぱり
Her SI is bigger here.
私が死の供物になる。
I'll take a look in a while.
少ない命だったんだし。でもお姉ちゃんは違う。私がお姉ちゃんの人生を無駄にしちゃった。そんなことはありませんよ。
Dude, when they put the question mark as a name.
自分の人生が無駄だなんて思ったことはありません。むしろようやく終点にたどり着いた今、振り返ってみると、歩んできた道には花が咲き乱れているのです。この広大な花畑の種をまいてくれたのはあなたです。それは天地の果てにある約束の地よりも美しくまばゆいもの。
Have I wondered what Paimon actual name?
私はもう十分人生を満喫しました。
It'd be funny if it was another.
犠牲になることが定められていたとしても、
I saw online people calling him Paimon though.
消えることなく永遠にあなたの記憶の中に残るでしょう。
Even more funny if it's Kevin.
中のお姉ちゃんは本当のお姉ちゃんじゃないよ。
Won't it be funny if the friend Reaper is actually Kevin though?
それじゃあ教えて。私
Like
た
the
ちは一体何者なのでしょうか。
what exactly are we?
わかんない。そうですよね。私もきちんと理解しているわけではありません。ですが、答えがどうであれ、私たちが他人や
Yeah, very confusing, right? But that's on.
形作られていたとしても、 間違いなく事実です。そしてその事実はいかなる
Like, who is the Flame Reaper? Imagine if the Flame Reaper is the one of the Titan beforehand.
ずっとあなたのそばにいますよ。だって私たちは双子なんですから。さあ、大好きなポリシア。私
I don't think it's a different timeline.
死の炎を灯し
I don't think it's a different timeline. I think based on the story right now, right, based on the so-called recon history,
約束された新しい
I think it's fair to say that it might be the previous, one of the previous layer.
使ってくださいね。
Because if you look at it, it's like they almost got all the 12 lead out though. It's just death.
もし我が錬金の方法をそなたに伝授したら、そなたは大切なものを蘇らせるためにそれを使うか？
人間はみんないつか必ず死ぬ。私が誰よりも大切に思っている人も私のそばから去っていく日が来るんだろうね。もし本当にそんな偉大な力が存在するのなら、私はきっと何の迷いもなくそれを使うと思う。今でもその考えは変わらない。だからお姉ちゃん、私は必ず予言によって約束された新しい世界であなたのために最初の花の種をまくから。帰ろう。海の神の手のひらにある真珠、
Ocean God.
の故郷へ。我が冥界の門を開き、汝に二度目の命を授けよう。地上の生きとし生ける者が必ずや我の呼びかけに応え、汝を聖なる白昼へ導いてくれるだろう。決して死者の領域を振り返ってはならない。歩みを止めることなくただ前に進め。約束された新しい世界での汝の人生に向かって。安心してね。10日交換の代価は私が払っておくから。
ここまでです。残念ながら私は思考なる神に対し適性が高くなかった。故にその魂を自らの肉体と完全に融合させることはできませんでしたが、それでも得られたものには十分価値があったと言えるでしょう。間違いありません。世に知られるタイタンが誕生する
A grow of hero.
前、今とは異なる英雄たちが大地を歩んでいた。彼らは予言に従い次々と死
Taken the Python.
最終的に新世界の神々となったのです。彼らの旅は今日の火を追う旅と全く変わらない。すなわちオンパロスの歴史はある種の輪廻のように繰り返されていると結論付けられますね。
実に衝撃的だな。つまり火種を背負う半身は世界が終わりを迎えると新たなタイタンとなり天地を再創造するというのか。
ええ、 それが神託の言う再創生の真相だと信じています。
とても信じがたい話です。
So basically, the true history is that
本当にあの双子がタナトスだったとしても、その行方を探る手立てはないですし。
本当にそうでしょうか。
so basically they became a demon god, the demigod, and then instead of became the fully demigod, is that once everything ends, they just became the Titan themselves too. あ、なるほどな。
スティコシア、私たちの世界にもその内容と一致する都市国家があるのですよ。
ですが、そこはファジェイナを信仰する都市国家で、タナトスとは関係がありません。
Tell me,
私も行ったことはありま
wait,
せん
what?
し、エイジリアにいた時、そこはすでに水没して
So basically in Honkai Story, the true history is when the Titan, like it's basically a circular history. You take the power from the Titan, you became the Titan. Basically, it's just that simple. And when you became the Titan, you create a new era. You basically redo the same thing again, and then the things recycle again and again. So what? And then the old Titan became the new Titan. Became being overtaken by the new people, and then they new people became the new Titan, and then the old Titan became known as the old Titan, and then the new Titan became the new Titan. The new hero became the new Titan. Very confusing, but then again, I think it seems that's the true history at the moment, though.
受け取ってください。
これは
主学派の傑作、賢者の石です。賢人の血肉をもとに、そのすべての知恵を余すところなく凝縮して錬成したものです。
Philosopher's Stone.
覚えていますか？錬金術とは、天下と精錬、昇華の芸術だと教えたことがありましたね。それは真理の
Wait, the reason why I'm probably like loop symbol, yeah, it's an infinite loop. It's always looping. They can't escape the path. So basically, why they are looking to look for the Titan, why they want to become the new Titan, it's not because they want to be the new Titan. It's basically they thought based on the history they learned is you take the power from Titan, you became a demigod, and then you rule the new world. But the thing is, when you became the new ruler, it basically mean that you are the new Titan, and then the new Titan passed down the history, and then those heroes became the big Titan themselves. That's why one of the another evidence that point out when I understand was why I find it very strange on why did the Time Titan keep calling mother, and why did she call Furi the Sky Father? That was the question that made me really wonder, like who is the mother of the time Titan? So if we go with the idea that if the Time Titan was one human that took on the power of the Titan and became the Time Titan herself, then it would mean that it's not wrong that she is like it won't be surprised that we now understand why Time Titan keep calling mother. It's because she was someone who have a mother, and the only way to have a mother is not because you are created. Like if you are being created, why would you call your parents a mother? Why is it not father? Why is it not the creator? Why is it a mother? So that means that it was a human beforehand. It was a human beforehand that has the mother and then became something along that line. So it would be funny if Mel is the mother. Who knows?
巨竜の童話を思い出してください。この石は必ずあなたを真の故郷へと導いてくれるでしょう。 そこで冥界の門を再構築し、タナトスの居場所を突き止めるのです。
相変わらず自信満々だが、もしその仮説が間違っていたらどうするつもりだ？
簡単ですよ。実験は失敗だったと。
Experiment was a failure.
しかし、たとえそうなったところで、私の思惑が失敗したことにはなりません。なぜなら私はすでに疑念の種を人々の心に植え付けたからです。もうすぐ決議があります。約束を忘れてはいませんよね、キャストリス。あなたの誠意を行動で証明してみせてください。
私は長い間タナトスを探し続けてきました。なのでもう一度試すくらい構いません。こうして話している間にも
For someone who's supposed to be so old, they managed to not forget mother. Yeah, that's the funny thing.
向かう前にもう一つ
That's why I'm actually surprised that like
先ほど
like that was the reason why it got me thinking, like, who are the Titan? That was the main question that I asked my friend, that we actually argue for a freaking week over. Like, we couldn't find throughout the whole damn story because they didn't have any reason to indicate who is the mother. Like, my friend said that it was probably the Aeon that created the dam, and then I asked, we already know like two of the Aeon. We know that one is addition. We know one is fully. None of them look like a female to me. So how is it that one of them being called a mother? It doesn't make sense. How can you call an Aeon a mother? Unless Harmony is part of it or any other. But the thing is, we do not see who is the Aeon within the thing. And the funny thing is, I actually argue that we already know who's the Sky Father. Is fully, like, they actually, like, when they say, like, when fully graze into the Trailblazer and let the Trailblazer have the power of remembrance, Time Titan actually called it out. It's the Sky Father. It purposely called an Aeon the Sky Father. So it means that there must be an actual mother. But the thing is, like, we couldn't agree on the point of who is the mother. So I actually have another understanding. What if the Titan was not Titan? It's not about them reminding of them. But I actually asked, who are the Titan? What is the Titan? Because they actually mentioned in the story the history of Emperor was a mess. So that's the question. Like, who is the mother? We couldn't figure it out, and we keep arguing over it. Like, in terms of like theory, sculpturing, and the lore story. Like, the reason why I actually gave up on Honkai Story lore is because it's very, very confusing. Because it's different world, different planet, different universe with all the story mess here, there, everywhere. Like, when you go to Fushen is its own story, its own lore. You go to Planet Colony, it's its own story, it's its own lore. So it's not intertwined at all. Each world has its own lore. Each world has its own story. So the reason why I couldn't agree with my friend over the story on Prawn is that we couldn't understand who are the Titan. We couldn't understand who is the mother. Like, the question on who is the mother. Can the Titan have a mother? That's the problem. They say that they were created. How the hell they got a mother when the Aeon is a freaking, when they already call out one of the Aeon a Sky Father, not a mother. So if Fully is the mother, then why would they call it the Sky Father? Why is it not a mother? So I actually say that, what if the Titan have an actual mother, but it means that the Titan themselves is not Titan? It seems strange. So right now in this patch, we now know that the Titan themselves was human once. They gained the power of the Titan. They became the Titan. But how did the Titan even remember them to do those kind of specific things? That's the thing. So we now know that we don't like now right now we now know that the Titan were human once, and that the Time Titan is a person who is, number one, we know that is based on the behavior like a young child. They specifically say that the Time Titan is like a young child. So we can definitely safely say that the Time Titan probably was young, who wished to be with the mother, but couldn't, and have to take up the role of the Time Titan, take on the divinity of the Time Titan, and became the Time Titan herself. And that through the whole year, when she have to help out with the the duty of the Time Titan, she missed her mother. Like imagine like in real life, like if you're using in real life, when you keep doing something along the line, you obviously when the one who cares for you the most is your mother, then obviously it's unconsciously you think you call out your mother, you think about your own mother. If you're close to your father, then obviously you think of your father. So the question is, like, we now know that the Time Titan is very close with the mother. We now also know that the Titan themselves was human once, but they became the Titan when they take on the power of the previous old Titan. So when we can establish that, at least me and I think that if I go and talk back with my friend, we can agree on this point, is that we now know the history of Emperor it's basically like the symbol of the infinity. It has been looping non-stop, where the old Titan get replaced by the new hero who became the new Titan, and then they will get replaced by a newer Titan who along the line. So it has been their world have been looping non-stop, and the black cloud is just to destroy the world. It's something like the black cloud is basically to destroy the world, to reset the world, and then the 12th Titan will become the 12th hero became the 12th Titan themselves though. Because when they fight, they had used their power, then they became the new Titan, and then because the world reset already, so the 12th Titan, the 12th hero will become the 12th Titan. They have to recreate new life, they have to recreate all this. So basically we can establish the one simple thing is they have to restart. It's basically like a new game plus. Like they complete the story, they complete the quest, and what do? New game plus. It's just that simple. So that's the reason why, like Vanessa earlier mentioned, why the word is an infinite loop. Because the thing is, they couldn't remove the black tile fully, they couldn't break the cycle fully, and it has been looping non-stop. So now we know that what Anasan see was the previous Titan, the previous trial, the previous hero. Yeah, probably something along that line though. The world or the memory imprinted in Chaos soul. They notice this thing. We call the one behind as Calhill, the Titan name, but the one that is holding on to the Titan, the name is called Chaos. So we now know that he was a human once, and now he is the world bearer.
Na, hito no koyo.
焦らないでください。あなたの質問は忘れていません。私は学者ですから、曖昧な結論を出したくないですし、出すわけにもいきません。キャストリスが証拠をつかめたら、改めてその話をしましょう。
はあ、そうではない。あの石はそなたが心臓を使って
What the stone transmitted from your soul, from your heart.
そなたはもう世の えることができなくなった。
Rebirth is no longer an option.
それがどうしたというのです？私は幼い時に肉親を失い、若い頃に信仰を捨て、つい最近あなたのおかげで命を拾いましたが、結局魂を失ったわけです。今さら肉体を捨てたところで何を驚くことがあるのでしょう。
He don't have a soul, he doesn't have a body.
なぜそれほどまでに死に急ぐのだ。生きるのに会えたとでも。
What is when you said like he's gonna die, dude? Before he actually died, they hint it. They freaking hint his death right here, right now. It's not about his half death. Why are you finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive? His death was at the top. The funny thing is, his death in last patch was at a black tile, so we now know that he's a half dead because he's alive due to the power of the Titan. The problem is, Mihoyo already hint that he is gonna die either way. It's just that he, instead of like choosing like within 15 days, he's just gonna die either way.
自然なものに転化する過程で必要な代価を払っただけのことです。
死者が最も純粋なものだとでも。それにそなたの
Look at his body.
正しいと証明されてしまえば
That's not even a body of volume.
神話が真実であるということの
He really lost half of his face just to see his sister though.
無に帰すのではないか。
They said he's lost his eye. I feel like he's lost half his face though.
いいえ、その逆です。もし仮説が正しければ、私が神の座につき、あなたたちが築いたこの不条理な世界を作り直すことができるんですよ。
I think he has the urge to jump from the window in the middle of the class. That's the most stupid thing I ever seen.
あまりに多すぎる。
そのアグライア様、どうかお聞きいただけますか。
いいでしょう。
ご存知のように死の火種は再早期を目指す上で最も大きな不確定要素です。飼い主様もあなたもこの先の冥界でその火種の運命を決める権利を手にしようとしています。アナイクス先生と飼い主様はタナトスの火種を回収した後、あえて試練を行わないことで死をこの世界から消し去ることに合意しています。
Everlasting peace. But how do you break the black towel? It's something funny.
続けずともオクヘイマは永遠の安寧を享受できると彼らは信じているのです。
I'm gonna say it's
ですが、それがアグライア様の理想と相反したものであることは理解しています。再早期を迎えない限り暗黒の死を
the danger nevertheless remains. Yeah, that's the thing though. There's no way Anasia is not aware of it though.
たとえ今この時モーディス様の
We'll say something about a certain someone in a very polite and
遠くに押しとどめられていたとしても、どちらの主張が正しいかは正直なところ私にも判断がつきません。しかしいずれにせよ火種をめぐる談合が始まる前にそれを 持ち帰らなければならないでしょう。タイタンに手が届きそうだというのに、この機会をみすみす逃すわけにはいかない。彼の魂を取り戻すためにも誰かが行かなければならないのです。
ええ、その通りですね。あなたにはもともとタナトスに謁見するだけの十分な理由がありました。あのヒポクリテスはまさにそこに
Is that brave performer who...
私たちの身体極まる救
Yeah, Gia really hate Anna. Honestly.
あなたも死のない世界を望むということですね。
もしあなたと対立する運命にあるのなら、それに抗いましょう。全身全霊をもって私の
Want to know something?
守ってみせます。
そうですか。
最初の一歩を踏み出さなければ
She doesn't hate him.
モーディス様
Actually, I think they both more like
教えてくれました。
bittering sibling though. Like they it's not that they hate each other. It's actually more towards the point of like they are more like elder like those kind of like sibling. I don't think it's really like rivalry. It's like they kind of like they are brother and sister in a way. That kind of feeling though. Like they know how each other like they know how each other think. Yeah, the funny thing is I think they are like sibling more than that because I won't call them the rivalry or was old couple married. Maybe, but I don't think though. And the reason for the block was ALS. I'm sure you have changed.
私は
キャス、あなたが胸の内をこうして話せるようになるのをずっと待っていました。教えてくれたことに感謝します。スティコシア。私もそこを訪れたことがあります。
River or Soul
ス
Torrent.
ティクスに囲まれ孤島となっていても、かつてどれほど優美な場所だったかが見て取れました。言ってください。止めるつもりはありません。それからあなたにも同行を頼めますか。死を欺くものであるあなたには死の神に謁見するだけの十分な理由があるはずです。キャストリス、あなたの物語が完全なものとなった時、火を追うたびにどのような解釈をもたらすのか楽しみにしています。
ありがとうございます、アグライア様。
この空気の中、質問して申し訳ないんだが、スティコシアがスティクスに囲まれ孤島になっているのなら、どうやったらそこに行けるんだい？おそらくトリビー先生にはもう。
によれば、ザグレウスは死者の領域を自らの宝物庫としていたと伝えられています。つまり、かの者は冥界を自由に行き来できたということ。
Enter and leave as they please.
もしそれが真実であるなら、ザグレウスの身体を継いだ半身に
Oh,
それと同じことができる。
I'm gonna assume that we're gonna meet the cat girl.
明日、選考の時に雲石の天宮に来てください。
Yep,
サフェルを案内
Sifa.
してあの
I gotta assume that we're gonna finally see Sifa then. When they come to the island, everyone disperses, is lost in their thought.
炭鉱はまだか。
Head to the boat and write it down.
入ってきてないか。
トリア、トリノ。
Head to the boat. That's the look of someone in thought. It's time for a bedtime story. Just say a few before bed. I'm gonna assume when you say right story, it's gonna be talking about Anna. Frame chase the path. It's not allowing other path. Oh, is it right story there? Is that? Wait, it is Anna? Let the define name dim. It's Anna.
引き取る前、学者は自身のためにエピタフを綴った。この男の全名を口にしたがる者はごくわずかだった。
ちょっと待って。
この者の運命のよう欠けていたがために。
One of the 12 has to be Anna, even when we say that he's gonna die either way.
自らの破壊しを洗い清める。そして黒く染まった両手を見つめるのだ。両手を天に掲げるのは神々の恩寵を求めるためではない。己が企てる策謀のみで全てを手にするためだ。あの神を冒涜する者に近づいたら不幸が移ってしまう。彼の行動の前で人々はそう言い放つ。噂によるとその学者は傲慢な態度で悪評を
I think if they show this right, as in like one of the, like if they showcase that one of the Titan being him, there is a possibility that in future parts she's gonna revive based off a story there.
真悟の受帝、知者の楽園だが、そこには愚鈍と評されている者がいた。彼は自らを世の本質を見抜く指導者だと自称し、
I don't see.
迷える門生に道を
Probably he's gonna die, like his physical body die, but then it's like he's gonna get revived somewhere along the line. Because there's, why would they show that one of the 7 Titan being him though?
多大な影響を与え、貴重な財産となる。よく死の言葉を信託に例える学生がいたが、それを聞くたびに
Jolly saw now.
厳しい批判の言葉で返した。彼は宿命以外の断り、つまり万物の断りであれば、
Your cat like your cat like your legs.
宿命さえも解明できるのかもしれない。とはいえ、最初から全てを理解していたわけではない。木漏れ日の下、彼は過去を追憶する。進捗を前にしては、私にもどうしようもありません。何の導きもなく、彼は初めて悟った。ですが私は深く信じています。これが私の
Get transfer of power to him or the Titan.
これこそが神への冒涜た
The
るゆえ
the
なの
the
だ。
thing is right. At the moment, if I'm going with his so-called like if he actually go with his mindset at the moment, I think he really kind of like based on his mindset, he understand what is the truth of the world.
なぜなら人が知恵を持って親戚を
Like it seems that he knew the truth of the world.
人の知恵がなす技を手品と称している。それは 悟りを得た者は理性の
So
境界を超えられる
so maybe in future we'll see him being revived there and take on the power of the
あまたの繰り返しの中で
of the Titan.
失敗してはならないものその覚悟を
Like earlier he mentioned, like he already said that, like the Titan asked him like, why do you keep on wanting to die? But the thing is that he already mentioned he will turn into godhood. So maybe he really know what is the truth, and like, he really know how to, like, even though he sacrificed his body, he's going to end up being revived. Because there's no way out. No, like right now, in here, he's taking the path of one of the Titan. We know that each of the character represent a Titan. They represent one of the Titan. We know that Triple is the path of the Titan of Path. We now know that Catalyst is the Death. We know Mister is the Drift. Like we know before they showcase like Pyron being like who, that we know that it is the case. So if Anna is being placed as the Titan, only on the position of the Wisdom of Reason, we now know that for sure that Pyron might be taking on the power of Chaos or the World Bearing though. His last line is rejoice. Yeah, that's the thing. There's no way MiHoYo put something like him in this story if he's not going to represent the power of the Titan. If MiHoYo put him as the representative of the Titan, it means that he's gonna have, like, he must know a way to revive himself. We just, at the moment, we do not know who are the remainings. We know that Cypher is one of them. We know that Cypher is one of them, so we're gonna see, like, in a way, like, who is gonna be who. Because the thing is, right, if we know, then we know. But the thing is, at the moment, I don't. The one who looked like a scholar of some kind. Yeah, that's the thing. A new companion. Magical. Boy. Well, we're trying to make me laugh, right? Yes. It's a magical boy. Oh, just pay up. Because the thing is, right, if we go by tarot card, magician is a performer. If he, Anna-san, is being called the great performer, it must mean that he knows his magic trick. Imagine well meet with Paimon. Dude, they can't at the moment. What's the teacher and student? Completely different. When it comes to stubbornness, he is striking similar to other heroes. Agia even permit the lure to study under Anasi. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that. But we are different. We are the best partner when we work together. Although I still don't understand why the Venice-san and Nemu-san was able to come up with the idea of me dressing in idol dress. When I was talking about the idol of Honkai Story and Honkai Impact, I don't understand how you guys come out to that conclusion. Pure friction. We shall now enjoy. We shall now enjoy the story. What is this, by the way? Collective. As usual, Destiny had deliver you another gift. One, the smoke in your head die down. A few pieces of scattered crystal light. Unfortunately, that is the question. It's it's kind of like funny now she's able to speed. Like Manson is able to speed. If you know the funny thing, other than the idol thing, I'm just gonna ignore that. Other than that, I recall I said that Manson is like each update she is going to end up able to speak something into, and like initially she started out as me, and then each patch she end up me, and then a few words, and then me, few words. And I was like, last patch I said that imagine if they, oh no, just let her speed. They really let her speed. Thirty-two book left. There applies for specific number. Nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest. Alin Chan voice. She's also didn't beat Alicia an allegation. Really? Dude, when you're living in a place where it's always sunshine, and the funny thing is, right, in this world that we are living right now, there is really a place in this world that is always everyday sunshine. There is no sunset for some reason. So imagine like you are living in that part of the world where you every day is a day and there is no night. Dude. I still feel that based on the character that we are using, I just feel like Triple E is going to be the last to stay. Like Triple E is going to be the last to represent the Titan of Path Innovator, because it just seems to be that kind of situation at the moment there.
の笑顔の奥にはかなり影が見え隠れしてた。 その笑顔の奥にはかなり影が見え隠れしてた。 その笑顔の奥にはかなり影が見え隠れしてた。 みんな気づいてたんだよ。トリビー様にはよくわかっているはずです。そのまた
It seems to be that's the case though.
善意の嘘に過ぎない。
Because the thing is, I mean, Hoyo has been well known to place a lot of Easter eggs that we all overlook until when they showcase in the story, then it'll be like, なるほどな. That kind of feeling, though.
知ってるのはナイアちゃんくらいで、あなたもあまり話せ
Because in the story, they're indicating that all three triple is the one and the same. But the question is,
それは
based on the law that I still mentioned, like until when there is the final one, so she's already have like 1,000 split, and then we all know that all of them are gone except for the current three, and then one of them is gone. Now we left two. So imagine like, what if the other one, the one with the covered the eyes, has to be the one to be gone, like they have to be the one to finally disappear before left with this one, and then left, if this is the final one, it will also mean that she is gonna to be the one to see everything though.
でもキャスちゃんなら大丈夫。がむしゃらに走って悔いを残さないようにね。私ずっとキャスちゃんの抱擁はみんなと変わらないって信じてたんだよ。だって抱擁はぬくもりを伝えるためのもので、キャスちゃんは誰よりも優しくて温かい黄金栄なんだから。トリビー様、ありがとうございます。なんだか不思議な気持ちです。急に叶えたい願い事が胸の中にいくつも湧いてきました。だったらみんな叶えちゃいましょう。実はね、プリアンがあなたにこっそりプレゼントを用意してたんだけど、途中であんなことになっちゃったから、代わりにあたちとトリノンが仕上げてるところなの。完成したら必ず渡すね。スティコシアから帰ってきたらまたここで会おう。無事を祈ってるから。また明日。
At the same time.
眠れないな。誰だ？
How many of us can relate to this line? Like I should have screenshot there, but the thing is, when I saw that line, I mean, it was like I was letting it auto run because I was like sitting way behind, relaxing, kind of like, okay, let's see how it's going. I legit couldn't stop laughing because it's like, how many times can we relate to the point that when we are tired, when we want to sleep, and then we lie on bed, the first thing our thing that we can't do is sleep. and it's like the, you know, like the moment where we'll be like, we want to sleep, but then we can't sleep. I don't know why. We don't know why. It just somehow that became a moment where we can't sleep. I wonder how the Trailblazer is still alive. I think the one right now, based on my theory, was that the steroid is the one that is keeping his body alive. Because in a way, if we actually do remember, he was technically revived. Like, he was technically revived using the power of steroid. And that we, in the story, really now established since in Emperors again, is that we know that he is 100%. Excuse me. Like in terms of story wise, we know for sure is that definitely Trailblazer was part of the group, was part of the Steroid Hunter. So the thing is, in the story, they also established that the Trailblazer die once. Like Trailblazer have to die once. They indicate that. Penny, how like imagine how Penny Dunhand is when he found Trailblazer not breathing. Yeah, the thing is, right, in terms of like the question is, if we actually retrace to the very first chapter of like if we go and retrace to the part of the story where how did Kefar revive the Trailblazer? It was using the power of steroid to create the body. But the question is, where's the soul? Is it that she used the soul and combined it with the steroid to create the body? And now, if that's the case, then right now it seems that the soul is gone. But how is the body still alive? So it's probably that the body is still alive, and the reason why Furi is aware of this, that Furi is using his power to make sure that his form is still technically still in the right sense, is still in good condition. And probably if we taking that into consideration, it's probably that the steroid is keeping the body alive, but they need to find the soul. Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age. But then again, right, Dunham did mention that he got not unconscious due to the rod. So it's actually more funny is that how is it that like initially in the story in what Dunham mentioned is that he did mention the Trailblazer was bleeding and injured all over the body, but when we come out, our body is revived. So in a way, it's probably not just the power of Furi, but also the power of the steroid that is keeping the body alive. Then. And don't forget the our Trailblazer has so far got quite a few Aeon Greys on it. First was Nako, the Aeon of Destruction. Then after that we got the Perseverance. Then after that we got the Harmony. Is there Harmony after that? I know. Yes. What's the one after Perseverance? No. Before Perseverance, technically it was before Perseverance was Destruction. Because we did grace Nako. It was Destruction, then Perseverance, then Harmony. Is it Harmony? Because I was thinking like, did we meet anyone in Shenzhou? Like I was like, like suddenly out of nowhere, I was like, we only got 4 at the moment, right? Like Shinzo, we don't wait because I don't. It's strict Pentaconi Harmony, right? Yeah, and then in here we didn't get Han yet. Yeah, I was like wondering, wait, did we even get Han yet? I was wondering. No, the problem is Shinzo got 2. Venice-san, don't forget, Shinzo got 2 Aeon intertwined. One being the Han Yan, the other one is Yao Si, the abandoned. Don't forget, we still have Yao Si. Imagine Yao Si grace upon our character. And then we finally became a healer. we got bigger chance to get abundant. No, the funny thing is, right? No, it's not that yen is hard to catch, okay? I know this is kind of like dragging the story quest that I'm supposed to be doing. Imagine, right? No, yes, destruction is technically a healer, don't get me wrong. What I'm referring to is, imagine that imagine we got graced by Yao Si, the abundant, the Aeon abundant. Imagine we get grace, and then Jingye and the others come towards us, our trailblazer, and ask like, where is Yao Si? Like, imagine that we got graced by Yao Si, and then everyone in Shenzhou come towards our trailblazer asking like, where is he? We need to kill him. Because we know for sure that Yan is trying to find Yao Si to kill it. We know that Shenzhou is also want the destruction of Yao Si. Like, we know that for sure, because they are technically trying to stop the curse of abundance. Even so what if we get graced by Yao Si, and then out of nowhere everyone like in Shenzhou come after us because it's like how will it be though? Because you know about Honkai Star Real Story as well, right? You're busy choosing. Busy choosing the part where what will happen. Crowd control elemental. Okay, take your time on that then.
そちらのケファレの紋章が刻まれたオストラコンを持ち、心の中でどの元老院を選ぶか念じてください。しばらくするとオストラコンに記録されるので、あとはそれを壺に入れれば投票完了です。
元老院のやつらふざけやがってよ。黄金期に戻るだなんだ歌っちゃいるが、俺の故郷はもう暗黒の潮に飲み込まれちまった。どうせその戻れるっていうのも今だけなんだろう。
タイタンはいつだって公平です。こちらから害をなさない限り神罰が下ることはありません。時代遅れの堅物がよ。狂気に陥ったタイタンなんてお役御免だろ。さっさとその席を半身に譲れっての。今に見てろよ。タレンタムの奮闘でその石頭を叩き起こしてやりたいですね。そちらこそ今に見ていてください。
If it's this fine right of Titan won't be dead or missing. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, if we actually use real life situation to discuss what between this point of this point of view, right? I mean, if it will be real life, there is one religion in the world right now that I can say with full confidence that I can say with good confidence that is very similar to what they are both facing at the moment, though. In case anyone want to know, I'm talking about the origin of Islam Muslim. Because, and hear me out first, because if we actually look at how many countries interpret the study of Islam Muslim, it's totally different. Even though there is the fasting, there is the all these things where they say that you cannot show a girl full body, or you can't be greedy, you can't grumble, you can't drink alcohol, you can't eat this meat, you can't eat that meat. Like, if we actually understand one point, why is it that why is it a religious that say that you can't drink alcohol because alcohol is a sin, and why do we see some people still end up drinking alcohol or selling alcohol, or even in the best part of all, when they say that greed is bad, and yet we still see the government greedy and corrupted though? Isn't they are going against the teaching of the religious, even though they are a religious country? So basically some just basically use the, like, to some, if there is actual defined punishment, then those who have been greedy should be punished from since who know how long when, not just whatsoever. So it's really like what Vanessa mentioned, they are just hypocrite or whatever, but it's the same thing. Some believe, some don't believe, some see this way, some see that other way. It's but yet they are all the same thing. They live in the same titan themselves.
殴り合いになっていないことを考えれば、かろうじて平和と言えなくもないかもしれませんね。不思議ですよね。オンパロスは壊滅寸前で、オクヘイマだけが光を。
You know what make it more funny is that their world is already going to die. It's just that whether they can, before the world die, they can find the 12 Titan to be like the 12 hero to begin the 12 Titan, and then everyone is just going to either to die though. Like they still, yeah, they are gonna die. You have your desire and curiosity against your religious. Everyone have their own point of view though, it's not wrong. It just depends on how much you believe in it though. Maiden of War. You're curious about the taste of pork, but you're kind of allergic to it. You know the funny thing is, right? In Chinese, I think this is just a little bit of religious stuff, okay? In Chinese, when it came to one of the religious god, in Taoism, Buddhism is basically all meat forbidden because it's life. Now, in Taoism, if you pray to a Pacific god called Tua Pek Gong, that or basically is translation is kind of like there's this really called Tua Pek Gong. The thing is, right, if you pray to Tua Pek Gong, you cannot eat beef. So in a way, is that it's really kind of like funny because because that Pacific god is also tied to having a cow with it or a bull with it. So eating anything related to beef mean that you're eating a relative of that divine beast, the divine bull or whatever you want to call it. So it is well known within the religion saying that if you pray to this god, you can't eat beef. And funny thing is, my uncle and my mom, both of them used to eat beef when they were young. But when they pray to that god, like they legit pray to the god, now, if despite them telling me that they used to eat beef, they can't eat beef anymore. Like if they eat beef, they will puke, they will vomit. It's as if the god telling them saying that you can't eat beef, this is your divine punishment, something along the line. I do not know, is it because they are like my uncle and my mom grew allergic to beef along the line, but it is known in a way when it came to religious stuff that they believe that they, as a devotees of that god, they can't eat beef. That's what they believe in. So in a way, it's the same thing as like when why do the Muslim can't eat pork along the line? It's the same thing that in some religions say that you can't eat this meat, you can't eat that meat. You like even in Buddhism, what a lot of people didn't realize is that in Buddhism you can't eat not just meat, but you also cannot eat onion, you cannot eat garlic, you cannot eat thyme, you cannot eat leaves, you can't eat like some of the stuff that is basically like those kind of like so-called appetize, like open your appetite taste, or like even. And the funny thing is, right, even in pure Buddhism, okay, even in pure Buddhism, it is said that the reason why onion and garlic are so-called quote unquote smelly is that it's actually grow on the using the fertilizer from a corpse, a dead body. So because if you are eating if you are eating a plant that grew from a dead body, then you are eating that make you no different from eating the dead body, and that is considered forbidden. So they believe that you can't eat onion or garlic because it smell and it may contain dead body, and that's what they believe in. There is many variety story about that. Some believe that it will affect your stomach if you eat it, or in the way that they believe that you will smell like an onion or smell like garlic if you eat it. So in a way, there is many story about the religions when it came to in Buddhism when it came to onion and garlic. But the one that I read before was very ridiculous, but then again I can see why they come up with this kind of story. Is they believe that garlic and onion will grow on dead body, and that's the reason why it smells. That's the reason that when I read it, I was like, that's insane. Is it true or not? I do not know. But sometimes like when you look at religious stuff, right, sometimes some of the story is ridiculous. I can even tell you guys, like the sakura tree story that I ever heard was that they believe that the sakura tree, the reason why there is a pink, why the sakura flower is pink, was that actually it's like a bit of like Romeo Juliet story along that line, where there was like a girl like a guy, the guy like the girl, but they finally couldn't accept them being together, so they decided to enroll, but instead they trapped they couldn't let anything like they couldn't let them be together. And what happened was that I can't recall was it the girl or was it the guy that decided to I think it was the girl, if I remember correctly, that decided to end her life, and her body was buried under the tree where her blood flowed into the tree, and the tree take like the tree sucked the blood of the body, and after sucking out the blood, the tree bloomed flower, apparently, and that instead of like blooming red flower, it bloomed pink flower because they don't want it. Like they just say that it's something like that, and they call it the cherry blossom sakura, a name after the girl. So that's the reason why they say that they say that sakura is can be named after a female girl, because they believe that calling a female sakura is named after that girl who died under the sakura tree. So it's really weird that it's like this kind of story all over the world. But then again, sometimes is it true or not, I do not know. But sometimes it's just that a lot of stories just come with the most ridiculous thing, and we can't really say is it true or not though. Here's something what you see. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of a religious worship. It should always be. Why is it that always those people who call themselves elders always the one that is corrupted or think of the most ridiculous thing ever do? Basically, Mr. Friend comments where he woke up and lazy to dress, so he grabbed his belt, make a dress or clothes out of his blanket. I'm not gonna comment on that. Let me take 5. Let me take 5 for a moment because I feel like I need to use the toilet. I feel like I need to use the bathroom for a while, or the toilet, depending on how you. It's not weird, it's cute. We will decide on that later on. After I use the toilet, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Need to finish up most of the story. Actually, more like which part of the story am I in at the moment, though? I feel like I'm not even halfway. I feel like whether I feel like at the moment I'm not even halfway though. Anyone who complete the story can explain to me, am I in halfway or am I still far from halfway? You haven't do the story? I thought you do the story though. Let me do a check online, just in case. Let me do a check first. This is something so cute. Check. Chapter. This is quite a chapter though. Okay. I'm at 3.6. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 more to go. Right now I'm on 3.6, so I'm technically halfway. Okay, I am technically halfway. When I say technically halfway, often more than not, right? It's the starting of the midway, not fully midway.
しかしそれでも死に赴く者たちを敬わねばなりません。そして人々に栄誉と解放をもたらす聖女
I don't like the part where they quote the word elder.
持つべきでしょう。
あなたがさせようとしていることは処刑人と何も変わりません。それでどうやって誇りを持てというのですか。どのような言葉で取り繕ったところで人の命を奪う行為であるというのに。
エイジリアにいる狂信的な盟軍の戦士でさえすぐに死を受け入れられるわけではありません。初めて戦場に立った新兵は往々にして脱走兵になってしまうものです。なぜだかわかりますか。それは死がこの世界において思考にして至難の力だからです。 その力を掌握するあなたは誇りを持って叱るべきでしょう。
そんなのあまりにも歪んでいます。
一つこんなお話があります。かつてエイジリアにはドラコーンという行警官がいました。彼の功績をたたえ、行警官たちに最も使用されている体験にはドラコニアンという名が付けられています。その刀身には3つの穴があり、ブレのない迅速な立ち筋であれば一切の音を発しません。その一線は受刑者を瞬く間に死に至らしめます。しかし行警官にためらいがあると、穴は耳障りな音を発し、受刑者の悲鳴も響き渡ることになるのです。
What the heck is this?
ドラコーンのいた時代より行警官たちは苦痛を与えないよう日々処刑の技を磨くようになりました。剣を振るうたび、その前よりも迷いを捨て、まっすぐな立ち筋を目指そうと。それは死に赴く者たちのためでもあり、また行警官自身のためでもあります。
申し訳ありませんが、やはりそのような行為に無感情になることはできません。
ええ、私もあなたにそうなってほしいわけではありませんよ。死者がなぜ苦しむのか考えてください。彼らに触れるたびにその前よりも迷いを捨ててほしいと思っているのです。
You're still telling her to become an executor for God's sake.
命を敬愛するのと同じく彼らを敬ってください。そうすれば雑音はおのずと消え去るでしょう。
俺がだ、殺さないでくれ。まだ死にたくないんだ。
Death. Dude, I don't like when it indicate that a freaking rape, but like part of me don't want to choose that though. If I choose
これはあなたの義務。死者がなぜ苦しむのかを考え、敬意を払いなさい。
ありがとう。そいつの言うことなんか聞かないでくれ。お願いだから。
What if I say I can't?
死を受け入れることを学ばなければ、エイジリアにあなたの居場所はありません。これが最後です。やりなさい。
嫌だ、死にたくない。お願いだ。
So regardless of how I'm forced to.
やめ。
His eye frittered with fear and his body trembled uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, or joy, or is it also called merciful touch, or death simply a lie? The dark purple spread like a paddle across the death road in mid-face, then seems to be submerged as spring water floating his body. His trembling ceased, and the cry that was one back for mercy slowly turned into us.
この者の死が あなたに何かしらの学びを与えたことを願います。
これでいいのですか？
いいえ、まだです。
What?
ついてきてください。
There's more?
特選の聖女としての人生はここからが始まりなのですから。
首切り役に
So because of what happened, I am only allowed to say that I must let. I'm just gonna use 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess one of like this. Execute the.
彼女に栄誉ある死を。
化け物。
ありがとうございます。
やれよ処刑人。
彼の言う通りに。
永遠に苦しめ。一生もがき続けろ。
Why is it we got a 2 Titan thing that is like basically not attacking us? Or is it because of the story though?
どうか安らかな死を。もうやり方は分かっていますね。
人殺し。
いつまで続ければいいのですか？
Murderer once. I guess in a way not everyone. Which one am I in? No.
さあ、使命を果たしなさい。
Wait, what?
何をさせる気ですか？
私はもう年です。タナトスの呼びかけに応じ、かの国へ向かう時が来ました。そこはエイジリア人が最後に帰り着く場所でもあります。
ですが、あなたはまだそのような年ではありません。まだ多くの時間が残されているはず。
いいえ、私はもう死んでいるのです。この身に降りかかる老いと迫り来る死が恐ろしくなってしまいました。だからキャストリス、私に最後の機会を。恐怖に立ち向かい、
Yeah, go and have a good night rest when it's on.
ないことを証明する機会をください。
Dude, this is very messed up mindset though.
これ以上
These are basically she that deserve to take her own life.
表現からあなたを連れ帰り、 の理不尽な運命を動かしたのは私です。そしてエイジリアの行警官の
So she is the executioner herself. God damn it.
あなたがずっと我々の信仰するすべてに疑問を抱き、さらには怒りを覚えてきたことはよくわかっています。
選択の余地が私にはありませんでした。
ええ、そうでしたね。我々は誘拐と言ってもいいような形であなたを無理やり連れて行ったのですから。だけどあなたは軽く触れるだけで罪深き命を散らすことができます。逃げるのはいともたやすいことだったのではないですか。
そんなことできません。いくらエイジリアの人々が占領で死をまるで時期のように扱っていても、そんなことをしていい理由にはなりません。
やはりあなたは私の見込んだ通りの子ですね。
Oh?
あなたのことは娘のように大切に育ててきました。生まれながらにして祝福を受けたあなたほど命と死の重みを理解している者はいません。エイジリア人にとって死とは全ての命の終着点であり、誰もが必ずたどり着く場所です。我々はそれを拒むのではなく、受け入れることを学ばなければなりません。これを心の底から理解したとき、初めて生を謳歌できるのです。たとえいずれエイジリアの庇護から離れる日が来ても
The curse or the blessing.
呪いを背負わなければならないとしても関係ありません。あなたも他の人と同じように胸を張って生きることができるのですよ。
そんなことできるはずが。
さあ、やりなさい。あなたに教えられることはすべて教えました。聖女としてふさわしいこと、そうなる覚悟があることを証明してみせてください。さあ、やりなさい。あなたに教えられることはすべて教えました。聖女としてふさわしいこと、そうなる覚悟があることを証明してみせてください。
天使を授けん。
死守れ。
頼むぞ。厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。
授けます。痛みますね。最後にもう一度あの方の指示に従い、目の前の年老いた女性にそっと触れました。
And she just got torn.
死を見慣れてきた行警官である彼女の最後は、他の 小さなうめき声、瞳に浮かぶ名残惜しさ、そして指先に伝わるかすかな震え。アムネッタ様、私に死を教えようとしてくれた人は、朝露が霧に紛れて溶けていくかのようにこの世を去りました。彼女は生涯をかけてエイジリアの信仰を貫き、そして死を迎える瞬間も信仰の教え通りに畏敬の念だけを抱き旅立ったのです。エイジリアの外に広がる沼地に彼女の慰霊碑を建てました。そこは私がこの手で葬ってきた多くの人々が眠る場所です。それから私は
The Death Titan. I wonder if they're gonna give the Death Titan the new name though.
どれほどの道のりを歩いたでしょうか。その旅路では数えきれないほどの死にまつわる議論を耳にしました。死があることで生命に意味が生まれる。万物は終わりを持つからこそ前へ進める。死はまるでこの世で最も恐ろしく暗い存在のように思われ、人々はその重さについて語り合います。死を拒み崇め畏敬の念を抱いているのです。なぜ行方不明になった一柱のタイタンが人々の心に潜む最大の恐怖となったの
A disappeared Titan.
どうしてそのことばかりが私の頭から離れないのか。その答えを探すために旅を続けました。最初はただ死の呪いから逃げていただけかもしれません。ですが次第にその意味を探し求めるようになり、そして最後にはこんなことを思うようになったのです。私が触れ抱擁することは本当に奪い去るだけなのか、それとも何かを
Oh. Let me second. So.
死にたくない。お願いだ。見逃してくれ。こんな死はいらない。
Bro, why are they showing animation though? Oh.
冷たい両手が憎い。
Okay, I was totally not expecting an animation in a way, but why is it a
やるのです。苦痛に終わりよ。その両手は死の神の祝福。
the
あ
rip?
なただけが彼らに安らぎをもたらせる。
Dude.
死を受け入れ共に進んで。
Dude, is that the Hoyoverse story? Okay, no wonder like when she touched. So when she touched anyone, they will instantly die. But and the reason why when she dared to touch our trailblazer and then our trailblazer never really died is because we already are considered a dead person. To be honest, did not expect this animation in the middle of. To be honest, I was totally not expecting an animation in the middle of the cutscene. Damn, there's a lot of group.
キャス、お姉さん。もうみんな行ってしまった。死の神に呼ばれるまま向こうへね。私もそろそろかしら。怖くはないけど心残りはあるのよ。ずっとみんなを見とってきてきっと寂しかったろうね。お別れの時くらいは強く抱きしめたかったでしょう。だね、私の手は冷たいから。お姉さんの手はこんなにも温かいのに。
Oh my god.
みんなみたいに好きなだけ抱きしめていいの。キャスお姉さん。
Dude. They share this in their own YouTube channel, and I really kind of like just feel like it's a very heavy point. Yet they freaking still show it. Now that I think about it, it's like, ah.
こんな手が温かいの。 断したのでしょうね。私がそうでしたから。天外からやってきたあなたがなぜこんなにも残酷な形でオンパロスの運命に巻き込まれてしまったのか。
It's like in a way she touched Trailblazer and our Trailblazer they will die. It's like we already considered dead. One touch from her and we are instant dead, and yet we didn't die. It's really just to say it's just how messed up this whole.
何かしてあげたかったですが、どんなに自然体でいようと努力しても私は普通の人たちのように聖者と触れ合うことはできません。たとえ呪帝で何気なく触れた時に何も起こらなかったことを知っていても、過ぎた願いだと分かっていましたが、それでも私は希望を抱いてしまいました。もうこの手が触れたものに悲しみをもたらさずに済むのではないかと。しかし結局運命は私に告げました。死の呪いが解けたわけではなく、あなたの魂がもうこの世から去ってしまっていて、私の両手に奪われるものは何も残っていなかっただけなのだと。当然ですよね。今回だけ何かが変わるはずもないのですから。私にもそれは分かっていました。ただ現実を受け入れたくなかっただけ、それだけなのです。こんなに長い旅をしてきたというのに未だ生と死の答えを見つけられず、いつまでも何もできないまま、私が何かを残そうとしても死が奪い去ってしまう。指の隙間からこぼれ落ちていくのをただ見ていることしかできないのです。呪帝から帰ってきた後、私にはもう一度試してみる勇気さえありませんでした。オロニクスが私たちに残酷な事実を明かしたその日まで。ですが今、最後の機会が巡ってきたのです。ずっと昔にトリノン様から予言を授かりました。その内容はこうです。花の海の果てで聖者の魂が汝の指先を温め、そして抱擁の後永遠の別れが訪れるだろう。それを聞いても私は特に驚きませんでした。その言葉は予言というよりも私のこれまでの人生そのもののように思えたので、抱擁は出会いのためにあるはずなのに、私の両手は別れを告げることしかできません。あの時の私には宿命からは一生逃れられないと信じるに足る理由がありました。ですが今、転機が訪れようとしています。タナトスに謁見できれば定められた予言に自分なりの解釈を追記する機会があるかもしれません。ですから私は必ず全力を尽くします。あなたのためにも、そして私自身のためにも。 残さないと決めましたので。
Cut to you about the gift she gave to Adele, and before you know it, she arrived at your gift.
さて、この話は一旦ここまでにしましょう。着きました。一緒に取りに行ってほしかったものは、私が用意したささやかなプレゼントなんです。
Okay, go and have a good night rest, Professor-san. Thanks for watching. Just go and make sure you have a proper rest. Dude, the story right now is really getting more and more like messed up for each character, though.
予想のできないことばかりでしょう。ですから出発前の時間を大切にし、悔いのないよう過ごしたいと思ったのです。いえ、見てからのお楽しみです。さあ、こちらです。
え？
あら？
Hello?
プレゼントが見当たりません。
Is it all to mess up?
どういうことでしょう。
Knowing me how you're right. I doubt so. They show how messed up Catalyst story, like her back-end story is already. So in a way, I won't be surprised. Technically, I'm not surprised anymore. It's not need to be a lot. You won't be sure if they have anything else other than sadness. I can only hope for a happy ending though. That's all I can say. But anyway, Pale-san, just go and have a proper rest. Don't need to worry. If I'm able to continue, I will end up sleeping either way. At the very least, I'm hoping to finish most of the story that I can. But let me take a try. Which one? Let me do a check. How many more? One, two, three, four. There really is. I think Miho is just trying to pull out our heartstring in a way. See further. A kitty?
犯人はアグライア様が話していたサフェル様。ザグレウスの権能を継いだ半身でオンパロスのあちこちに伝説を残す盗賊です。久しく会っていませんでしたが、変わらず悪趣味な登場をしますね。とりあえず石板の内容に従って彼女を探しましょう。
Dear Princess Humbly, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable thief crafted by Princess Humbly. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I'm also taken by your charming present prepared for fellows earlier. In your right palette, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the birch and lavender striped tapestry, the glossy endurance tripod table, and on the left palette, the jewelry and exquisite art piece meant as a gift. This time, I claim only this modest gift. I fear it will attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Actually, I left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. I give you one. What? Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any question. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my biggest regret. P.S. Who display biological specimen at home? They are quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining us. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Ideans Sorry hanging in your palette, I regret to inform you it's a fate. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the growth of empathy. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished of Sincerely Kitty Pendative. Find the short spear that she left behind.
こちらです。追いかけましょう。これはサフェル様が残した記述です。
Clearly, one asked to play a little game. Two short spells, one correct, one wrong. Only one golden spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the Kitty Pendative. Instead, it's engraved with the word. Don't be fooled, the right. Trust me, both spears are engraved with the truth. The right spear is engraved with a lie, and the right spear say both are engraved with the truth, so the left spear is the truth. Regret.
全く困った方です。行きましょう。本物はこちらです。追いかけましょう。
Huh? It appeared to be quite content. Her glaze filled with 3-part sincerity, 3-part approval, 3-part triumph, 3-part aha. Grey mastery. You're lost if you take this seriously. What did you just call me? What did you just call me? She shouldn't be saying, ah, Cypher does not know. So she says she doesn't know.
サフェル様、出てきてください。もう相変わらず防犯意識がからっきしなんだから。大事な プレゼントなんでしょ。肌身離さず持っとかないと。プレゼントだと分かっているのなら返してください。そうやって遠くから話しかけるのではなく。プレゼントなんだし、ここは高値で買い取ってもらわないと。風の民は一つの場所に長くとどまらないよ。でも誠意があれば話は別。どうする？いいでしょう。いいねで買います。いくらですか？
あ、
どうかしましたか？引きこもり姫ってあだ名は伊達じゃないね。それじゃあ2人ともうちに来てくれる？商談はもうちょっとまともな場所でやるべきだしね。私がまいた風を追えばつくから問題ないでしょ。
どこ？
あなたの魂の気配を探れれば十分たやすいことです。いいね。じゃあそういうことで。あ、そうそう、商談が成立する前に前金をもらっときたいんだけど、いいかな？ほいっと。
The duel of divine blood.
俺の心血の蜜露が。
Wait, what? The duel of divine blood?
全く困った方です。行きましょう。
Holy Spirit! Holy shit! Holy Spirit keep losing when this is like crazy good at steering the Princess, Unbody, and Grey Mystery. If I regards about it, I had no intention of showing out at the Pet Beast Woodshop. This means, of course, I had no plan to return the gift either. This is just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. But surely you realize that the kitty pendant thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your heart. If Princess Somebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end. But rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. Yes, Grim Mystery, where do you get that deal of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the century. I will taste it for. Oh dear. She has to be a top here though. Because if this really good thief is here, then probably she...
こちらです。
if
どこ見てんの？こっちこっち。
こっちこっち。
本当に隠れるつもりならわざわざ目の前に現れるわけないでしょ。
Why is our character so short though?
あら、怒った猫ちゃんみたいになっちゃった。私ってそんなに怖いかにゃ。
Alas, a character that may not be.
そんなわけないでしょ。1000年前ならともかく今時そんな語尾流行らないしね。
No, actually, it's still in star now.
肩の力を抜いてそろそろ本題に入ろうか。先にアクセサリーを返してください。それまでお話しすることはありません。
Her design is really cute.
まあまあそうがっかしないで。リラックスリラックス。ほらここからの眺めなかなかでしょ。誰が何をしててどこに行こうとしてるのか丸分かり。それにバレる心配もないと。まあ場も温まってきたことだし、さっきまでのおふざけはちょっとしたご愛嬌ってことで、こうして呼んだのは2人に話したいことが3つあったからでね。裁縫女からあんたたちをスティコシアまで連れて行って死のタイタンを探すのに協力するよう頼まれたこと。2つ元老院からタナトスの火種を手に入れてそれを渡すよう頼まれたこと。
Having your death famous. having your finger in both parts.
そして3つ目は、私はどっちの依頼も受ける気はない。
え
2人にそれを伝えたかったのは。
Wait, what? ちょっと待って。No, get number one. They asked to look for the Death Titan to make sure that the frame called Titan is in their hand. And she's not interested. Then
死のタイタンを探すなんてやめた方がいいよ。以上。
don't look. Some time ago. え
ほへー、こりゃまた純度の高い情報だ。
All things that she can hold on, like of all things she can hold on, that's the crystal. あ、なるほどな。
こんなのが部屋いっぱいにあるなんて、売ったらいくらになるんだろう。全部再送機を口実にかき集めたの？
一部は一族の財産から、他はラプティスとしての収入からです。あなたがいつもしている姑息ななりわいと火を追う旅を一緒にしないでください。
こんなに持ってるって知ってたらここを狙っとくんだった。そうすればあちこち逃げ回ってちびちび盗むこともなかったのに。でこんなに積んでくれた理由は？
お願いがあるのです。あなたの協力にはそれに見合うだけの価値があります。
あれ忘れちゃったな。私の立場ははっきり伝えたはずだけど。
ええ、分かっています。あなたは逃げている。責任から、信託から、そして運命からも。
What will great and die over petty change?
一握りの財が口火となって身を滅ぼすだろう。もちろんその予言があなたにとってどれほど重いものであるかも理解しています。記述の半身であるあなたの逃避を非難するつもりもありません。ですがそれでも今はあなたの力が必要なのです。どうか断らないでください。
ふん。ねえアグライア、あんたのその喉だけど神が禁止で締め付けてたりしない？なんかいまいち響かないんだよね。その高貴な頭を下げる理由があるんじゃないの？
トリアンを失いました。
あ、
門と道の神の力はもうほとんど残されていません。ですがキャストリスの生涯の願いを叶えるには他の半身の力を借りる必要があります。
だいたい分かったよ。キャストリスを無駄死にさせてついでに に私にも死んでこいってことでしょ。
Wait, what? Is it really that easy to die?
これはキャストリスが自ら望んだことです。あれほど強い意志を持った彼女を初めて見ました。
嘘。キャストリスが自分から言い出したの？
彼女は霧に包まれた過去から抜け出すことを決心したのです。サフェル、あなたも迷いを捨てられた時には同じ選択をするでしょう。
そう言い切ってばかりなのはどうかと思うよ。月日を重ねるうちに私たちは本心を隠すようになったけど、彼女は今も花のつぼみのように純粋なんだから。何か選択をしなきゃいけない場面で亡くなったトリアンや命を落とした多くの黄金兵たち、そして半分死んでるあんたのことを思い出すかもしれないでしょ。キャストリスが本当に何をしたいかは最後の瞬間まで誰にもわからないと思うけど、そう楽観的にはなれないな、私は。そうだ、この部屋のお宝をひとまず私が預かってさ、賭けでもしない？
どのような賭けですか？
キャストリスが死のタイタンへの謁見を諦めるかどうかを賭けるの。私は諦める方ね。もし賭けに負けたら依頼も受けるし、この部屋いっぱいのお宝をなんと倍にして返してあげる。どうかな？
まるで勝ちを確信しているかのように目を輝かせながら話しますね。わかりました。契約を結びましょう。無残に敗北する覚悟があることを心から願っています。
要するに私は勝ちたい。だから二人にはスティコシアのことなんて忘れてほしい。もちろんタダでとは言わないよ。勝ちのお宝を二人にも分けてあげる。
So you're basically making it to you.
二人の自由。どう？悪くない話でしょ。
I almost did. What's the use I have for money?
却下させていただきます。死のタイタンを見つけられなければ彼の魂は。
へえ。
詳しい事情は説明いたしかねますが、私たちはどうしてもスティコシアに行かなければならないのです。
ちょっとわからないな。引きこもり姫はタナトスを見つけて呪いを解くこと以外何にも興味はないってずっと言ってたよね。けどさ、一日でも自分のために生きたことはある？
何が言いたいのですか？
アグライアがあんたを拾ってきたのは最早期の理念を背負わせて無駄死にさせるためじゃないってこと。
火を追うたびには犠牲がつきものです。そうでなければあなたもアグライア様から逃げ回る必要などないでしょう。
まあいいや。みんなそれぞれ理由があるわけだしね。私はこれ以上口を出さないでおくよ。どうせあいつとの賭けを律儀に守るつもりもないし。でも最後に一つだけ忠告しとくよ。スティコシアは決して観光地なんかじゃない。あそこにはアグライアの財産の10倍、いや50倍でも届かないくらいのお宝が埋もれてる。なのに私は一度も行ったことがない。どうしてかわかる？それはね、腐っても半身である私ですら無事に帰ってこれる保証がないからだよ。そこに連れてけって？だったら追加料金マシマシだからね。
Everything out of the people of the authority.
へえ、よく知ってるね。でも ぼったくりはあくまで仕事の一部ってとこかな。
釈然としませんが、他の多くの人たちよりも長く生きてきましたので、アグライア様ほどの詳細はなくともいくらかの蓄えはあります。それらを全てお渡ししても構いません。
そんなことしたらその後食べていけないんじゃない？
では9割、いえ8割にしましょうか。
じゃあお言葉に甘えて、キャストリスの貯金の8割プラス新血の蜜蝋1本でいいよ。悪くない取引だね。
Don't forget to give her jewelry back.
分かってるって。グレッチって意外とねちっこいね。ほら
Oh?
ああ、そうそう、明日はバルネアじゃなくてオクヘイマの門に集合ね。
なぜですか？
別に、ただ単に裁縫女のあの無表情な顔を見たくないってだけ。できれば1秒でも早くオクヘイマを出たいんだ。よし、これで取引終了っと。ついでに2人を送ってあげる。長旅になるからきちんと休んどくんだよ。
Wait, what?
ここは俺の部屋。どうやって帰ってきたんだ。コインサフェルのか。布団までかけてくれてる。
Damn! Okay, this part is really gonna be a very long video. Let me see. Great mystery that those former address at the start of the letter are a social household, and you already read 3 useless fantasy letter. I left Princess Homebody gave here. Take care of it. Remember, skip the bath and come straight to the city gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you, Kia. Yes, I'm the one who tucked it in. You are welcome. How is she able to predict that?
再び運命を織りなし生をもたらす。
No. Why, thank you. Okay, let me let's get out of that place first. I'm gonna be quite a while before I reach. Oh.
お日様ポッカポカ。旅立ちにはちょうどいい時間だね。
お待ちしておりました。
Eh? Just the three of us?
3人1組は戦場を勝ち抜く上でベストな編成だからね。安心して、ちゃんと伝えといたから問題ないってさ。キャストリスと一緒に行動するとなるとなかなか骨が折れるよね。連れて行かなきゃいけないのに触れたら
I can't touch you. Tired.
冗談冗談、気にしないで。
If not,
知ってる？神話によると死者が無事にスティクスを渡って冥界へ行くには口の中や目の上にオーブロスを置かなきゃいけないんだって。いわゆる私チンってやつだね。二人の分も私が特別に立て替えとくから原価次ってことでやっとかない？
wait, what? Just how much have you strangled?
お気になさらず、そう多くはありません。
え？
っていざ冥界直通の新速の旅へ。さあ、力を使うからコインを渡して。あ、そうそう、出発の前に最後の忠告。特に引きこもり姫はしっかり聞いてね。
引きこもり。
待ってるだけじゃ風は来ないよ。せっかくの人生を無駄にしちゃダメだからね。
YOLO か。You gotta be kidding. They freaking put YOLO in.
じゃあ、行くよ。さあ、あんたの番。緊張しないで。だって一瞬だからね。終わり。じゃあね。
What?
大丈夫ですか？
So basically, her power, cipher power is. I mean, like, if Spirit Tip Bottle is using technically the same skill, it's just that Cipher you do it in a most powerful way. If that's the case, it's not that shit. I swear she was just.
技術の半身であるサフェル様は飛翔する兵を高く投げると比類なき神速を得られるのです。
She really okay, never mind.
どこへ行こうとも一瞬で移動できます。
That they just outright tell us she gained incredible speed that let her travel anywhere in the instant. So she basically bring us. But how is she, okay? She couldn't touch Casterly's due to the touch of death.
そしておそらく彼女はもう帰ったのでしょう。サフェル様は1秒たりともこの場所にいたくなかったようですので、ここから先は自身の足を頼るしかありません。私も頼ってくれていいのよ。可愛いだけじゃなく 実力だって兼ね備えてるんだから。
So where are we?
都市国家スティコシア。先生の推測が正しければ、行方をくらませているタナトスはこの廃墟のどこかにいるはずです。
Okay, they basically just they draw a 2D version and now it's a freaking in 3D form. Damn.
ここがかの神が誕生した地であり、永遠の眠りについた地。
To return where they are. I'm not gonna choose the answer. How will we find them?
先生は錬金術の秘宝を用いて一時的に自身の魂をサーシスとケファレに融合させました。また今間の際にタナトスに導かれ、流れるスティクスを目にしています。特進の行為と呼ばれる錬金術には、人間の魂とタイタンを引き寄せる何かがあるのではないでしょうか。ここ1000年、タナトスの情報はほぼなく、信者がその行方をつかんだという記録も皆無です。しかし、その引き寄せる力を利用すれば、タナトスをここに呼ぶことができるかもしれません。わかった。つまり賢者の石を使ってタイタンを召喚するってことかしら。その通りです。ただ今のところ私たちの持つ手がかりは、この都市国家の名前と巨竜にまつわる童話しかありません。タナトスって私より謎だらけなのね。ええ、先生の知恵をもってしても照らせるのは私たちが立っているこの場所だけです。一歩を踏み出せば、その先は濃い霧に包まれた未知なる地。長い旅の中でこのような状況は何も初めてではありませんが、私は信じています。ためらって足を止めるのではなく、旅に出た方がいい。もしかすると今にも運命が憐れみを示し、ささやかな慈悲を授けてくれるかもしれません。
I do want to take a look. Dragonbone City. It's in Evernight. Those in Nevernight is basically those that have been considered gone case. And we now know there is 4 of them at the moment. Whereas some of, well, technically some of them are. Oh. It is not a small map though. No matter how I look at it, it is definitely not a small map. The problem is how.
再び運命を織りなし、神聖をもたらす。
Hmm?
時間があるのならバニオに行くのはどうでしょう。
How did that two even link? This does not make sense. Frame of the reversal, where are you? insect devour my fingers while glass creep out on my back, and yet the bell charm cannot summon you. As long as they long since fallen silent in my decaying ear. That looked like a dragon bone. Huh.
帰って帰ってここから先は死者の領域だよ。
Crowd's person never leaves my side, but in hindsight it had lost. According to the meme, a certain hero was dipped upside down into the river or so at birth by his mother, believing its water would grant him. However, because his mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving only a single weak point. Is this river truly an incurred as legend, or the only way to find out experiment? Wait a second. What's the experiment to be on myself? Scoop up and bring him back for a bar for everyone to try. See how I could. Go ahead next time. Paul, me really want to try this. You know what? Let's. You decided to just start with your feet. People always say, "I have no knee and can't jump." Was just like sending a message, if you don't leave it too long, you can still unsend it. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invisible ankle. The legend. Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemy to aim for the ankle. You're then on dying bed. What if? I didn't draw any monster. I can't believe what the heck? Oh. What you know about death? Wait, ちょっと待って。Why is that a program?
綺麗な蝶々ね。私たちに話しかけてるのかしら。これは有名蝶といって 死者の多いところで見られるものです。
Okay, that's not very ominous.
エイジリアではタナトスの慈悲と思われています。まるで命の標本を作るかのようにタイタンが死者の心残りを蝶に変えているのだと。またタナトスの使者であり亡者の魂を冥界に導いているという説もあります。冥界の死者の方が信憑性ありそうね。だって言ってることがそれっぽいし。そうかもしれませんね。そしてそのささやきが聞こえるということは死者の世界に近づいている証拠でもあります。
Okay. And earlier... Trick worm. Oh, so basically I just need to find this firefly looking box car. And what is the monster in this area though? That's a bit ominous.
スティクスが映し出した心臓でしょうか。
Dude, I don't like out nowhere when they just show the light though. Oh god. This area is just 3D. I hate this kind of map though. Trying to graze in the future for turn by Oronix. The twin moon are broken mirror of the sun. Without them we only see reflection of ourselves. Well, Quilla have already seen through the society officer. Oh. What is the monster in this area there? They can't be showing.
師匠、まさかあの女の人は私たちを騙したのでしょうか。百人隊長が直々に命じたのですよ。あれを彼の盾にはめ込むようにと。なのに彼女に持ち去られるなんて。
盾が完成することはもうない。それにその必要もなくなった。思い出してみなさい。あの百人隊長がなんて名前だったかを。いや、今のは忘れてくれ。彼女が戻ってくるまで一緒に待とう。その日が来れば君はまた盾作りを続けられるだろう。
What?
大丈夫よ。怖くないから。ほら、私と一緒に目を開いて。
お前たち、魚を 買ってかないか。
あら、私たちは見えるの？
なんだ、また生きてる人か。生きてるやつには売らん。お前たちは恥知らずだ。買っても金を払わんのか。
Selling to living people?
今度あの女に会ったら絶対。
まさかあなたたちは安らぎを得られずこの地にとどまっている魂でしょうか？
冥界は存在しない。
え？
タイタンがお前と俺を拒絶する。それで魚を買ってかないか。
Wait, so they are still technic.
魚なんてどこにもないわよ。
魚が消えた。人もいなくなった。
Look at this.
魚を売らなければ。どうだ、買ってかないか。
What?
ごめんなさい。ロギンがあまり残っていないので。ですが別の方法であなたを苦しみから解放できるかもしれません。力を抜いてください。暖かな花畑の中でどうか安らかな眠りを。
はあ、これは。
やはりここの人たちは幻影などではなく死者の魂のようです。
Wait.
本来スティクスを下って西風の果てへと向かうはずですが座礁してしまいこの地をさまよう存在となったのでしょう。
What the?
だ
What
とす
the?
か彼らを拒んだ。それとも彼らはまだ本当の意味で死んではいないのでしょうか。
Oh, but you just wait. What? Wait, same situation as me.
それは私にもわかりません。このようなことは前代未聞のはず。いいえ、待ってください。彼は先ほどまた生きてる人と言っていましたよね。
Yeah. So that's the thing there.
私たち以外の聖者に会ったという。
The question is, are they considered living people?
亡霊がここにとどまっているのは何者かに騙されたから。
でもそれが善意によるものだったら別に騙したとは言えないよね。
You are still there, Carl.
そんなのサフェル様。
そう、私だよ。
Oh, what are you doing here?
亡霊たちがあった聖者というのは。
だってここの人たち見てられないんだもん。だから取ったり騙したりして少しでも希望を与えてあげようかなって思って。
あなたみたいなたちの悪い人がいるせいで私たちまで誤解されちゃったじゃない。
ここの惨状はあんたたちも見たでしょ。あの人たちは冥界に拒まれ生前のある一幕に囚われて身動きが取れなくなってる。
So you've been here before, so you know what it is here.
途中で鍛冶師の二人に会わなかった？いつからあそこにいるのかわからないけど盾をずっと作り続けててね。はあ、ス ティコシアってほんと恐ろしいとこだよ。
それでサフェル様はなぜお戻りになられたのですか？
あ、誤解しないでよ。別に手伝いに来たわけじゃないから。それに水は大嫌いだし、悪臭を放つステュクスならなおさらね。ごほん、実は帰る前に一つ気づいたことがあって伝えておこうと思ったの。あの死を拒む子、ここで彼の足跡を見かけたよ。
モーティス様ですか？
そうそう、そんな名前だったね。とにかく伝えたから、役に立つかはわかんないけど。じゃあ引きこもり姫グレッチ、またね
もう行っちゃったの？サフェル様は奔放な方ですので。ですが彼女のおかげで価値ある情報が手に入りました。さまよっている亡霊と違ってモーディス様なら死者の世界でも方角を見失いません。もしこの地にいるのであれば、きっと私たちに道を示してくれるでしょう。
Speaking of finding the way,
任せて、ここは私の出番よ。近くにオロニクスの追憶のルーンがあるわ。祈り事を唱えて川を氾濫前の状態に戻しましょう。
when I'm just hoping there is like really no, like there is no monster, but basically we just need to pick up ruin. In the way the rune base to obtain rune of recognition with the rune impression, the wrinkle or illumination radius move your character and reverse the surrounding time space. With the rune of recognition in possession, interact with the rune base to drop the rune, and the wrinkle of radius will stop falling. Spotlight effect.
オロニクスの奇跡が近隣しました。すごいわ。まるで水を通さない大きな泡の中にいるみたい。
Ho 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 ho. It really does have the effect. I was wondering, like, what if I return here? Like, would it indicate like new difference? Apparently, it does though. Except for this part, it doesn't allow me to return. Okay. It doesn't allow me to return, but I'm just hoping they don't all never jump scare a monster though. They won't do that, right? Time is not your friend. Seven. One. So it's wait, just a moment. What if I go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me place the rune back first. And then I move back here to summon the dragon and let out.
魂が行くべき道を見つけられることを願います。ワイルド
But this, starting out with very low HP is very dangerous gameplay though. Totally the unexpected on that end, but then again, what if it's something like, nope. Oh, これはな。 There's a giant hand.
これは大切にしまっておかないといけませんね。
Alright.
これで何を作りましょうか。
Where was the coin there? I'm pretty sure I saw it. Oh, it was there. And there's one right here. Okay. Why is there a monster there? Get out of here! What? So it was supposed to be placed there. Okay, let me see. So we really have to destroy those specific one. Right now I'm just trying to see anything I might have missed out on. Oh. I'm not sure our character able to come here later on to take it, because if our the hand can't get it. There is quite the restricted height. Oh. Above. What is that supposed to mean? Where did that spear disappear to? Okay, I can't. Where did? Oh. I was wondering where was it though. Okay, at the very least I need to prepare the run. Can't I wonder? Centurions.
おや、その身なりは女王陛下がおっしゃっていた違法の勇士だろうか。
The Queen?
今回の出征は極めて重要なもののため、準備に時間が取られていましてな。お迎えに上がれず申し訳ない。
違法の勇士。
司祭に戦士、そして奇獣。女王陛下のお言葉通りだ。君たちは天が使わせた救世主に違いない。
What? Do you understand?
出征ですか？どちらまで行かれるのでしょう？
それは誰にもわからない。石膏を出したのだが、戻ってきたのは一人だけでな。その者の話だと、そこは近づくことの許されない禁域であり、人間界に開いた冥界の扉だそうだ。そして他の石膏は意識を失い、日に日に腐っていったという。この剣は都市国家で大騒ぎになってな。学者たちはこの未曾有の災いに新たな名を付けるべきだと言っている。
その未曾有の災いとは死でしょうか？
やはり君たちは知っていたか。だが死はあまたある可能性の一つであり、結論はまだ出ていない。
死をまだ知らない世界。どうやらこの人たちは最悪のタイタンが降臨する前に
Before the Calamity Titan
生きていたようです。その戻ってこられた石膏の方は今どちらにいるのでしょうか？
それがスティコシアに帰還できたものの、その半日後に意識を失ってな。彼の話を重く捉え、我らはこたびの出征を決意したのだ。彼はかの地で悪竜の影を見たという。それは巨大な口を開けて全てを飲み込み、死というものをスティコシアにもたらした。
スティコシア、死をもたらす悪竜。これってあの童話と同じよね。もう一つお尋ねしたいのですが、女王様とお姫様は 今どうされていますか？
女王陛下。おや、その身なりは女王陛下がおっしゃっていた違法の融資だろうか。
Is he set on to look on repeat?
全く同じことを言ってる。彼も生前のある一幕にとらわれてるみたいね。私に任せてください。落ち着いて聞いてほしいのですが、戦争はとうの昔に終わりました。スティコシアはもう存在しません。
スティコシアが滅んだと。それはいかん。早く隊を集めなければ。
この人現実を受け入れられないみたいね。
かわいい。
私は女王陛下が使わした特選の聖女です。私の祝福を受ければ必ずや勝利をつかみ取れるでしょう。
聖女？そのような話は聞いたことないが、時間がない。手短に頼めるか。
ご安心ください。私も長引くことを望んでおりません。
もう終わったのか。私たちは勝ったのだな。
キャス、大丈夫？ええ、大丈夫です。ただ死者の世界でも納棺を執り行うことになるとは思いませんでしたが。おや、これは魂の残留物でしょうか。
Hmm? Dude. What the heck?
では私はどのようにしてあなたを信頼すればいいのでしょうか。遠路はるばる訪れた聖女様。
どういうことでしょう。これは申し訳ありません。あなたの言葉の意味がわかりません。
神託があなたの名前を示しました。死の黄金奥平魔は礼を尽くしてあなたを迎えるつもりです。しかしあなたは元老院と接触したことを隠す気がないようですね。私と元老院の圧力は誰もが知るところだと思うのですね。
ええ、彼らとやりとりがあったことは否定しません。この小屋を与えてくれたのも彼らですから。ただ元老院が望んだのは一つ。あなたが望むようにこの死の呪いが使われることです。そして私はそれを受け入れました。
もう少し詳しく説明していただいても。
生まれ持っての呪いを渡すことはできませんが、しかし約束しましょう。これより先、私はあなたが思うように呪いを振るい、決して余計な行動はしないと。
なるほど。彼らは死を授ける重大な責任を私に押し付けることで間接的に費用旅を掌握しようと企んでいるのですね。もし私があなたの力を乱用したら、彼らは黄金への旅路を断ち切る理由を得られると。
見たところ全く動揺されていませんね。少し意外です。
ええ、 恐れる必要などありません。なぜなら私たちが背負っている宿命は個人の命よりもはるかに重いものです。そして私が運命に織り込んだ予言にないものは他にもあるのですから。では荷物をまとめ共に参りましょう。オクヘイマはあなたを歓迎します、キャストリス。
まさかここでも記憶の残像が見つかるなんて。やっぱりオロニクスのルーンが関係してるのよね。そうかもしれませんね。ですがこういう風に思い出させる必要なんてありません。この記憶は永遠に忘れることなどないのですから。
It seems like they manipulate you once already.
そのため元老院とはずっとつかず離れずの関係になりました。しかしアグライア様は私を警戒するどころか常に信頼を寄せてくれています。私はその信頼に応えたいのです。しかしなぜこのタイミングで記憶が現れたのでしょう。本当にオロニクスの影響でしょうか。
Who knows? The only thing I do know is that this fucking area is too huge. We have explored the whole area, so I couldn't explore from this part. There's also still this area. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna go in one big circle. At least that's what it seems to me. Spring brought from here, but what if I go out? What if... Okay, never mind. There was a treasure there. And okay, maybe I also want to drop that.
Saphir様の情報が確かであればモーディス様でしょう。冥界にいてもなお暗黒の潮と戦うのですね。
But he didn't take all of them though.
ここにも黒い怪物がいるわ。それにステクスを泳いでる。たとえタナトスでも暗黒の潮の造物は受け入れられないみたいですね。こちらを見てください。死の前で無礼を働けば思い出しのしことになるようです。
We suffer the same fate.
死者の世界には安寧が必要です。不協和音は取り除かねばなりません。お下がりを私が対処いたします。
俺がやる。いける。
That hurt.
可能はない。
How conveniently they made the water monster all disappeared.
道がまたステュクスによって分断されてしまいました。大丈夫、また過去に戻ればいいわ。それにしてもこの親戚ってとっても便利よね。これもタイタンの偉大なる力の一面なのでしょう。
Let's do this.
気をつけて。真守れ。
頼むぞ。
That hurt.
厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。天使を授けん。不可能はない。
いい風になって出発。神聖を神守れ。
Tell us of them, Kudo.
すごいですね。こっそり記録しておきましょうか。
Gosh. Do this one first in case it disappeared. I need to touch spirit. Win 7 turn. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need blue to be here, like the final one to be here so that it can jump in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't seem right there. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it doesn't seem right. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3. So I have to be like somewhere below here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. That worked.
これは大切にしまっておかないといけませんね。
So if I use this one, conveniently playing those things there.
道がまたステュクスによって分断されてしまいました。大丈夫。また過去に戻ればいいわ。それにしてもこの親戚ってとっても便利よね。これもタイタンの偉大なる力の一面なのでしょう。
I also can see that car. Oh yeah. One, two, and three. Oh yeah. Does our remain the same? Yes. So the one I want to keep first. Okay, I need to drop the ruin.
あなたの目は過去と未来を見通せるようですね。
Here, finally out. Send. The moment I see a monster, I'm just going to use her ability. Oh, okay, never mind. Huh? That's...
あなたたちだったのですね。
Wait, what? Oh.
この庭、昔はきっと美しかったんでしょうね。
Everything.
これは大切にします。
All flame will eventually die, all flower will wait. I can assume we're going to do the same thing here. I don't see. Better give me a shot. Once for the origin, some believe them to be final session after descent, others believe them to be the messenger. Last human, if you can say one last thing before leaving this, what will it be? Farewell! Honkai Story! This is definitely One Piece. I love my... You know about a lot of last word. $1 billion. Dude, this is a very talkative butterfly for some reason. Would the living imagine the dying word? What the hell, you ask? Wait a second. Can I just select before it move? Mm-hmm.
少しよろしいでしょうか。私は遠い異国から来た学者で、スティクスに落ちて亡霊となったものなのですが。
Wait, what? Misfortune of falling into the river and turn into a member of.
この人は自分が死んでることを知ってるみたい。
ただの推測でしたが、それを聞いて証明されましたね。そちらの方は見覚えがあります。エイジリアの死の聖女ではありませんか。
すみません。あなたを蘇らせる術は持ち合わせていないのです。ですが、もしお望みであれば、その長き苦しみを終わらせることはできます。
知っていますよ。それに蘇る方法があったとしても、私はそれを望みません。なぜなら死を求めて自らスティクスに飛び込んだのですから。
Wait, what?
なぜそのようなことを。
私の一生を知ればご理解いただけるでしょう。それは実に苦しいものでした。ですが死んだ後も同じだとは思いませんでしたよ。おかしいですよね。属性から逃げた結果、1000年にもわたる苦しみを味わうことになるのですから。ああ、サーシスよ。生と死を共に恐れるとは、人はどれほど臆病なのでしょうか。
すみません。その質問の答えを私は知りません。
構いません、聖女様。少なくともあなたは私の望みに応えてくださる。どうか私に死を授けてください。サーシスよ、これは最後の瞬間まで考え続けたと言えるでしょうか。
She seems free.
数々の別れを見届けてきましたが、彼女のような悩みを持つ者も決して珍しくありませんでした。一見些細な苦悩であっても、そのせいで命を投げ捨てる人もいるのです。一部の人はこの呪いの力をむしろ祝福として見ています。ですが私はそのような考えを受け入れたことは
In the end,
一度もありません。キャスはやっぱり死のない世界を作りたいの？はい。無限とも言える時間があれば言えない悩みなどありませんから。
Use the cherry without help about it.
1000年もの間この胸にあった祝願です。私の考えをもう少しで変えられそうだった人もいましたが、ですがあなたが死に瀕していると知ってより一層確信したのです。世界から死をなくすことが私の使命なのだと。
I don't think you can just wipe it. If it's that easily wiped, that would be a whole new different story. Oh, I knew it. I was wondering when. He really never changed. Oh, nice. Just 1 point. That's more than enough. Oh yeah, you want to fight? A helpless thief with an ambition. We still have to fight. That hurt.
虐待を避けん天使を授けん償いたまえ亡者再臨
It's... How is this still alive though? There's something oddly satisfying about getting beaten out when feeling empty inside. Wait, are you an M? Maybe we decided to become an M. This used to be a magnificent city stage, right? But with such a turn of the cosmos, it's all vanishing in the moment. This is maddening. The neither realm foul water is everywhere, making it impossible for me to find any real treasure here. There's hidden treasure. Well, that debatable. Even if Patoros doesn't know it, maybe it never existed to begin with. Or maybe a Patoros from another time space did, and I accidentally downloaded that information. That would make me a telescope. Well, that's better to twins. What was that ancestor used to say? The world is a state of recurring destiny. Truth is often less fair than trickery. Would they really talk so cohesively like that? Maybe not. It's been so long, I can't remember things so clearly anymore. But you're different. I won't forget such a fascinating name. Mm. It really is this kind of place, girl. Dragon Bone. It is indeed a Dragon Bone. Have I ever thought have gone offline? It seems to know a lot. To leave behind a few words. I have to enter this part car, and that's go here first. Ring the bell. Ring. Just run finish time. Do this one first, which I can use this thing. Wait, what's the eyes? Okay.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくるいけ。答えはないんだから。気をはっとくるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくるくるりん。西風になって出発。晩鐘伊豆過ぎくるくるいけ。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる怪我に払わん。ふっはっくるりん。開くごまくるくる西風になって出発。答えはないんだから。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりんいけ。くるくるくるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる西風になって出発。くるりん気を晩鐘伊豆過ぎくるくる答えはないんだから。いけ。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくるくるりん。西風になって出発。くるくる怪我に払わん。ふっはっくるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくるいけ。くるりん晩鐘伊豆過ぎくるくる
Offering level 30.
用でもあるの？ないなら帰るから。これは極上のネクタール。いっぱい付き合って。
Raise the mass offering level. Oh god, this is gonna be a 3-level area car. Just in case, since we are not fighting the boss fight yet, can choose to use temporary this team. Alright, let's see.
ここって王国の宝物庫かしら。使うのは構わないけど、過去に戻って盗みを働くなんてめよ。上に行くにはあそこの扉からかしら。でも人に魂に守られてるみたい。どうやって上がればいいのでしょうか。
There are a lot of dragon bones around there. Can I assume there is monster all around? Yes, I can.
また道が塞がれてる。オロニクスの助けっていつもバッチシなタイミングで現れるわよね。
仲間と喜びを分かち合うことも忘れずにな。
Okay, basically I can't go here. Basically I can't go here, so I have to use... Was a Titan Tin?
ほとばしい過去のデス。
Let's see, just in case, do it attack me?
エレベーターがあるわ。
ほとばしい過去のデス。
For some reason I don't feel safe with them looking around. Let's see. Huh.
過去の宝箱があるわね。でも
クで泣きそう。
I'm crying. We actually summon the monster. Oh, we will block either way. Okay. 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have to time properly when 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it were evil, rooted.
私に言わせていいのですか？
So if we put it in here, he's still technically alive. Switch between port. Temporary. Because I also can't go there. Ah.
もしかすると正解は一つだけではないかもしれない。見返りがある。
That's how I come here. Now the question is the other side. Change direction. Below. At least take that out.
仲間と喜びを分かち合うことも忘れずにだ。ほとばしい過去の伝説。
That's a very interesting shape. Mentioned here. No. Oh. Oh. Or maybe just something like this instead. Does this? Oh, there is the chest over there. Okay, so that chest I want to go. Okay. 안녕하세요. So it only allow me to go enter here. Just in case, it's one of the ladybug. Yeah. Person shoes. And then change the ocean. So basically, Cypher steal them all. Eh? Hmm. I'm not sure about that.
私たちはただの旅人です。ほら、ここに怖い人なんていませんよ。
言われてみるとそうっぽいな。いいか、確かにここは王家の宝物庫だったが、今はもう財宝なんか残っちゃいない。ということで帰ってくれ。
何か誤解されているようですね。私たちはあなたの叫び声を聞いて様子を見に来ただけですよ。
私が叫んでた？あ、これはとんだ失態よ。その心配をかけてすまなかった。実はさっきとある亡霊の勇姿を見かけてね。敵の様だったが、そのパンチが化け物じみてたから。
勇姿、それはまさか。
君たち、彼とは何かが違うな。まさか生きてるのか？どうして生きたままこの地を歩けてる？
話すと長くなるのですが、端的に言うと私たちはタナトスに謁見しに来たのです。
タナトス？なんだそれは。
もしかして彼も死が訪れる前の時代を生きてたのかしら。
死？まさか悪竜ボリュクスを討伐しに来たのか？
ボリュクス、それがいえ、死の化身なのですか？
いや、百人隊長のとこの勇士たちから聞いた話じゃ、その悪竜はとっくに死んでるそうだから、人を死に至らしめる呪いは奴のせいじゃないらしい。彼らは竜の腕の中に少女がいるのを見たそうだ。その子こそが本当の死神だってよ。
Go in the dragon embrace.
その少女は今どこにいるのでしょうか？
何でも女王が財も兵も惜しまずつぎ込んで少女を城に連れてくるよう命じたとか。その異様な力でオンパラス全域を征服しようとしてるって噂が流れてる。まあ実際どうかは誰にもわからんけどね。
そうですか。貴重な情報に感謝いたします。どうかお受け取りください。
はあ、まさか君が。ありがとう。
これは
だから彼に死をもたらしたのですか？あなたらしくありませんね。たとえそれが私の命令であったとしても、あなたなら断っていたはず。
私にもわからないのです。同情の気持ちから取った行動でしたが、こんなにも苦しむことになるとは思っていませんでした。今もなお心がざわついています。
同情？あの無敗の少年に同情していたのですか？
タレンタムの恩寵を受けて神から秘剣を学んだあの少年は、その技をもって常に一撃で勝利を収め、無敗の境地へと至りました。黄金期ではただの上昇の剣術に過ぎません。ですが死が世界に降臨した今、それは思うままに人を殺める力となります。つまり
自分に似ていると。
はい、その現実は神がかったものです。彼が手を出せば相手は必ず死ぬでしょう。だから彼は私のもとを訪れ、全てを終わらせてほしいと願ったのです。
Approach and pray.
もしかすると使徒の突然すぎる和解があなたを困惑させているのかもしれません。
いえ、私はまだ和解などできていません。エイジリアの人々は胸を張って死を迎えます。運命に定められた結末が訪れる前に彼らは満足するのです。自分の命が築き上げてきた全てに。その誇らしげな表情を見るとついこのように思ってしまいます。本当に神の気まぐれにより授けられた責務ならば、それは人々の尊厳を侮辱していると。この世には死も私も存在すべきではないのかもしれません。
あなたの考えを軽々しく否定するつもりはありませんが、そうですね、一つ物語を聞かせてあげましょう。これは異国に伝わる童話です。あの表現の中であなたを私のもとに連れてきた人、そう、スティコシアの女王から聞いたお話。
Wait, what?
ちょっと待って。ということは竜の中から生まれた少女、亡霊たちが言ってた死の化身ってキャスのことだったの？先ほどからうすうす予感はしていましたが、ですがスティコシアについては何も知りません。私の記憶はアミュネッタ様が私をエイジリアに連れて行った時から始まっています。
Okay, that's. At least I can finally leave this place.
振り向かず前に進んで。元有名長、冥界に近づいているのでしょうか。
Oh, but they don't have throw me at.
黙れ黙れ。あの少女が真の悪であっても怪物を許す理由にはならん。奴らのせいで俺たちは生と死の狭間に閉じ込められたんだぞ。
Huh?
怖がらないで。亡霊たちは私たちに気づいてない。そう、気づいてないんだから。
痛い？痛い？やっ
Let's try changing the team. Just in case. Can be just one. Wait, Honkai is going up there.
これはこの音はておかないといけませんね。
Alright, I guess I don't need to walk.
聖者か。
Living one. If it's that, then maybe this one might be a better option then. Dude, it moves so damn fast. I wonder if going down might be a better option. Oh, it's just right here. Okay, first thing first, what can you...
もしやスティコシアの末裔だろうか。この地でなそうとしている偉業を聞きつけ、錬成に必要な最後の材料をわざわざ届けに来てくれたのだな。
異業？
ああ、ボリュクスの名は知っているかね。知っているなら話は早い。
No, I have not done to that part yet.
まだ生まれていなかったであろう神話の時代、私はすでに錬金術師の頂点に立っていた。だがそれに甘んじず、今こうしてさらなる高みへ登ろうと
Bring
して
death back to the world.
スティクスが流れる
Is this the alchemist
させ、死を取り戻すのだ。
right after this part?
あれ？死をこの世界にもたらしたのはそのボリュクスなのよね。
どうやら君たちは知らないようだな。
Dude, the history though.
例の行方知れずの少女は人を死に至らしめる。だが逆に彼女を現世に送り届けたボリュクスは人を死ねないようにしているのだ。
やはりそうだったのですね。
Hmm? You and that dragon, are you two the two sides of the same coin?
推測になりますが、
After I go up the stairs, yes.
スティクスを下って西風の果てにたどり着きます。ですが魂の川はボリュクスが死んだことにより
Oh, bro.
断ち切られてしまったのです。
ああ、その通りだ。だからボリュクスを蘇らせなければならない。それをなすため塔の上に錬成人を狩るとのだが、最も肝心な材料が一つ足りていなくてな。
The Philosopher's Stone.
その最後の生贄こそ死と共に生きる少女だ。
Okay, never mind.
これを持っていくがいい。私の代わりに。
Okay, so I'm gonna have a boss fight after going up the stairs, right?
これは
私たちは長きにわたりファジェイナの声援に酩酊してきた。そんな無情とも言える運命から逃れるため、神の賜物である死を求めたのだが、それはむしろ我々を
Is this me?
招くこととなった。神を呼ぶはずが、我々を迎えたのはストゥクスを断つ魔物。
The monster that cut off the reverse. So.
奴はすべての亡霊を阻み、冥界の外へと追いやった。死を望む魂は
After she do her ritual to be Pacific.
スティコシアを飲み込んだのだ。
Okay, I will prepare.
私の年子
Okay, thanks for the heads up
もう存在し、
and thank you.
この赤子は私が助けられた唯一の生き残り。彼女は巨竜の腹から誕生し、生まれながらにして死の天賦を有している。この子はきっと神々が私たちに与えた食材の機会に違いない。どうかこの子を育ててほしい。私たちが経験した苦難を味わわせることなく。約束します。母のようにこの子を育て、そして死の脅威から守りましょう。ファジェイナの名においてあなたの慈悲に感謝を。母としてこの子に名前をつけてくれ。スティクスに流される前に来世でこの子をどう呼ぶべきか知っておきたい。
カスタリン。
死の枝に止まる蝶のごとく。この子の名前はキャストリスです。
私の名前が
A massive fraud. That sound like.
喋っている暇はない。冥界の怒りの炎、もうそこまで迫っている。
暗黒の潮の造物、いつの間に。慎重に迎え撃ちましょう。
暗黒の潮の造物と同じ末路をたどらぬようにな。
Okay, it's not after the stack go up the stairs. Before going up the stairs, we already have a fight there. It's not the boss fight yet. Also, but then again, before talking to the NPC, I should actually use my castlery. It will make the fight much easier there. Automate. So, no, my dad coming to my room to scare me for a while. Yeah, the design is... Well, okay, never mind. This... Wait, what? You're veteran?
モーディス様、また命がけの戦いをされたのですね。
Yeah, basically it was my dad. The knocking.
際限なく湧いてくる。それに俺の死は一時的なものに過ぎない。帰る道を探し、聖者の世界に戻って守護を続ける。
モーディス様、ずっとお聞きしたかったのですが、なぜ死はあなたを拒むのですか？
俺が死を拒んでいるからだ。川の流れに身を任せる誘惑に抗っている。そして遡り、この忌々しい冥界から抜け出す。それが俺の宿命だ。
It seems to be stammering.
死を迎えないよう、その誘惑との戦いに全神経を集中させているようです。彼の戦場は聖者の世界だけにあるわけではなかったのですね。モーディス様、私たちと一緒に行っていただけませんか？実は今、塔の上にある錬星人へ向かい、姿を隠しているタナトスを呼び出そうとしているところでして。
タナトス、死に攻め入るか？
そうです。もし私たちがかの神を打ち破れば、あなたも不死の呪いに煩わされる心配がなくなります。
The curse of immortality.
いいだろう、キャストリス。幾度も死とすれ違った者が案内してやる。
キャス、本当にいいの？あの錬金術師、あなたを生贄にするって言ってたのよ。何も恐れることはありません。ここまで歩んできたのです。引き返す理由などないでしょう。ためらって足を止めるのではなく、旅に出た方がいい。もしかすると今にも運命が憐れみを示し、ささやかな慈悲を授けてくれるかもしれません。
Alright, so basically, if I go up the stairs, I'll have to do the boss fight, so I just need to change to this team. You train your whole team. I kind of wondered, so I be out blade like okay. Part of me did wonder, did when I pull for characters such as Blade, was it mean that I have to like pair Blade with her because of the way they synchronize in a way? Like I did wonder about that though. Oh, na. Mata? Tree. One, two, three. I only just got Blade. It's not that I want to list Blade like that. It's I just only got Blade. This shield's raw stone was prepared from the bottom, then to determine if it was stone was leaf. So you can't remember, but yeah, I won't bring you for based on the story though. I mean, like Mihoyo had really like I find it funny is that Mihoyo really cooked with the story though. The other stuff somebody to deadly true. So it's still a far way to go. Am I gonna assume that is in this area? Like right now, I'm just gonna assume that going from here all the way is gonna be like. Oh, I don't think I can go to that part, but what if I can't change the direction car. Is it a cup? Somewhere. Change direction. Enter. Painan in Thai translate as the new Painan. Minta go to sleep. I thought for the moment you were going to say Paimon though. Like if I'm being honest, it's like Paimon in a way though. And this is Two Moon. Okay, first thing first, verify that. And then after that is investigate. This one should be like this, like this, like this, and like this. On okay. Maybe. Or maybe 1, 2. Huh. That's strange. It seems to be this way. Oh, I was right on thinking that. Eh? Why is the path here though? Join. Wait, where is this place though? Okay, from here to here, I still can't open the path here. Then what the hell am I opening up that for? Micah? Okay, now I'm back here. Fine. The feast has long ended, the song long silent. The evening bell throw, and I had no idea what is it that did, so I'm not gonna comment much on that. Before your rusted and broken chain, remnant of the path that once led to the tower. You don't have also have.
この仕掛けは知っている。だが、断たれた鎖を修理したことはない。
Broken chain.
私がもっと力持ちだったら、あなたたちをぶら下げて飛んでいけたの。
Why fly over the?
水浴のルーンはあるのに、奇跡の宝珠が見当たらないなんておかしいわね。まさかあの崩れた塔の中にあるのかしら。
1 minute of your being useful come from 1,000 days of training. Look like your time to shine.
いざという時はやっぱり私の出番ね。ちょっと調べてくるから待っててちょうだい。
So, are we going to control it or something along the line? Meow.
助けが必要な時は私を呼んでね。
Please, Meow.
了解。私に任せなさい。
Kawaii-na. Oh.
うまくいきましたね。
桃色リス。器用だな。
私、今度はリスになっちゃったの？
Yes, you are. Just bear with it. Okay, let's see. Well, they've conveniently placed stuff over just to block the damn whatsoever thing. They really place everything just to block the road. How convenient. Can it be?
奇跡の効果範囲はそう広くありません。もう少し近くに。
In Thai, right now is some.
私ってオロニクスの司祭に向いてるかも。もちろんです。あなたは立派な司祭ですよ。
Yeah, it's also getting hot lately. Though, can't really deny the. I have to put it back. Maybe do a check. Okay, never mind. That seems like. Okay, I have to place this thing then. How convenient.
おそらくこの門の向こうに錬成陣があるはずです。
Behind this door. Thanks for closing the door because I thought I saw triple though. I'm gonna assume that this is the area that we'll be fighting.
あれは
Triple door. Of all people. I mean, technically it's supposed to be gone, and yet it's still here. Huh. Interesting.
みんな一気に賑やかになったな。キャスちゃん、グレイちゃん、それにモスちゃんにピンクのワンちゃん。トリアけどあなた
ティクスを遡るときに亡くなった友に会うのは初めてだな。
やはりそうなのですね。これまでの亡霊同様、トリアン様からは聖者の気配を感じられません。そういうこと。もうみんなのとこには帰れないって知ってるぞ。でもキャスちゃんならいつか冥界に戻ってくるって信じてた。
Wait, what?
だから人間界に一番近い場所でずっと待ってたんだ。そうだったのですね。今のトリアンの話だと冥界の入り口はもう近いみたいね。トリビーやトリノンと約束したんだ。キャスちゃんが来たらプレゼントを持って誰よりも早く迎えに行くって。だからキャスちゃん泣かないで。ほら受け取って。
Even in death, she
僕たちやっとこれを完成させたんだ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So technically there is 8 path out of the 12 path.
トリビー様が言っていた作りかけた
9 if you have to consider Trailblazer, but
プレゼント。
ヤーヌスの聖女、死別してもなお心は通じているということか。
頑張って書いたんだぞ。気に入ってくれた？
we start playing Honkai Story, we already play Wolfenware and Genshin, and today only at 10 level you have 4.
素晴らしい絵です。トリアン様。
Congratulations! That's quite a lot of character.
俺たちの火を追う旅か。
知り合う前のキャスちゃんの旅がどんなものだったかは想像もできない。
That's good though. You can basically use it.
こう言ってたんだ。
Oh, let's see.
それはきっとすごく大切で恐ろしい旅だったって。
それはいいですよね。
もう怖がらなくていい。だって火を追う旅を一緒に歩くみんながついてるから。そうですね。ようやく気づくことができました。火を追う旅を始めてからかつて想像してこなかったものを数多く手に入れてきたこと、初めての仲間、初めて誰かといただいた夕食、趣向や撮影は初めて。
But why would she draw Anna in the bed?
市場に行くのも初めてでした。
Why would they draw her in the bed?
キメラのぬいぐるみを買い抱きしめて寝たことを今も覚えています。
I'm still kind of confused. Why is he at the bed? It's like, so I feel like I understand in a way, but why is Anna? Is it just basically that because they represent one of the path for the Titan?
アグライア様が仕立てた美しい服に袖を通し、トリビー様、トリアン様、トリノン様と散歩したこと、キアンシー様と
Oh.
夜風に吹かれて星々を眺めたこと、あなたと一緒に大地獣に世話をしたこと、どれも私には手の届かないと思っていた初めての体験です。数十年、数百年と漠然と歩んできたこの命が1分1秒と 刻まれるようになりました。写真はたくさん撮ってきましたが、どれも白黒の風景ばかりで、皆さんとの写真は一枚もありませんでしたね。もっと思い出を撮っておくべきでした。
Shall we take one nap now?
僕も大好きなキャスちゃんと一緒に撮りたい。
Isn't even possible to take care of the spirit.
残念だが、俺もお前も亡霊だ。現世では影も映らない。
That's the thing. No.
そうですね。せっかく会えたのに、こんなやりきれない気持ちになるなんて。そんなことありませんよ。この色鮮やかな絵はどんな写真にも勝ります。今笑ったよな。僕たちの願いが叶ったぞ。あなたたちはこう言ってくれましたよね。運命は未知の果てに咲く花じゃなく、人々が門をくぐって花の海に向かった足跡でできてる小さな道のことを言うのだと。そして今、私の道は間もなく終点にたどり着きます。最後の鍵を届けてくれてありがとうございます。鍵？キャスちゃん、なんか難しい話してる。
難しい。
予感がするのです。あなたからいただいたプレゼントはいずれ彼の命を救う鍵になると。ならよかった。
ちょっと待って。
これからも笑顔を大切に勇敢に前へ進むんだぞ。
ちょっと待って。For a short moment, I thought I saw Cypher in the background, in the corner of the background.
キャスちゃん、グレイちゃん、それにみんな、また明日。
Golden form disappeared into the tin form.
トリアン様。
So I didn't say it wrongly. So she is really in the background. Like, dude, can you like? It's like, can you guys just turn behind and look? Like,
辺りの気配から察するに、この場所はスティクスの果てで間違いないだろう。これ以上足を踏み入れれば、俺は抜け出せなくなる。同行できるのはここまでだ。暗黒の潮がまだ聖者の世界を蹂躙しているからな。
don't you want to know?
冥界の門に入ることは望んでいない。キャストリス、お前は日和のために使命を全うできるか。
私は正直まだ考えているんです、モーティス様。
構わん。心に恥じない選択をするといい。たとえお前が決心するまで1000年かかろうとな。俺は奇跡が降臨するその時まで視線をくぐり抜け
モーティス様、あなたにお伝えしておきたいことがあります。
なんだ。
アナイクス先生が再早期の原理を導き出したようです。私とあなたは次の世界で死と紛争となり、この世に降臨する災いとなってしまうかもしれません。
そうか。
それだけですか。この世に
So is reincarnation the main point か。
お前に運命を打ち破る策はあるのか。
今はまだありません。いえ、もしかしたらこの先も。
だったら今は無駄なことを考えるな。できることをやるだけでいい。そして不可避の運命が訪れた時にまたその強い意志で抗ってみせろ。
Damn. Say the growing girl boy か。
ありがとうございます、モーディス様。私は必ず正しい道を見つけ出してみせます。
紛争の名においてお前が価値ある死を得られることを願おう。
これがあの亡霊の言っていた錬星人でしょう。どうやらエーグルの天空、ジョーリアの大地、ケファレの炎、ファジェイナの海、そしてモネータの愛を加える必要があるようです。
へえ、かわいい引きこもり姫は覚悟を決めたみたい。ってことはもうあんたの言葉を伝える必要もないってことだよね、裁縫女。私の時間はとっても貴重なわけだし。
キャストリス、あなたが死から逃れるつもりがあるかどうかはさておき、その心に従って選択してください。かつてのあなたとの約束を証しに、最後にもう一度己の使命を果たすのです。生と死のどちらに
Live as a human being.
人であることを忘れ
Yeah. Cypher did the right thing by not telling her.
錬金術師の話によれば、最後の材料は私です。しかし彼は私たちが見た過去を、その全容を知りません。過去？ケファレの記憶の中で私は死の双子を見ました。その片割れは間違いなく私でしょう。暗淡たる手の試練は最も近しい家族の
Picking the love of your friend.
あの時私は新世界にたどり着く前に死んでしまいました。そして一度も会ったことのない妹がこの世界のタイタンタナトスになったのです。
Of this cycle.
私の死を悔やみ、タイタンの真剣を持って私の魂を再構築しました。結果、彼女は
Oh, welcome back.
から姿を消し、行方知れずとなった。
Yeah, it's really kind of it's really kind of funny that they mentioned that based on the story, when everything gone, they will be reincarnated as the Titan themselves though.
そう簡単に分断できません。死者の転生を阻めるのは神性を持つ残骸のみですから、死の火種を取り出すにはボリュクスを蘇らせるしかありません。錬金の力でその残骸を一つに戻すのです。
It's really kind of funny that they just outright saying that the Titan became like the Titan is technically human, and then they reincarnate to became the Titan of the new cycle.
あの錬金術師の話だと、キャスも巨竜の残骸の一部なのよね。ええ、亡霊たちの話を聞く限り、かつての私は巨竜と共に生きていたようなので。ところで、ここまでの道中で皆さんはため息を聞きましたか？
I did when I was collecting this.
それなら私も聞いたわ。あれって何だったのかしら。おそらく巨竜ボリュクスの意志が叶う前兆だったのではないでしょうか。真剣を行使して死者を復活させることがどれほど重い代償を必要とするか気づいたのかもしれません。そのため妹は最後の力を振り絞り、死を悪とみなさない都市国家、死を呼ぶスティゴシアに私を送ったのでしょう。私に新たな人生を歩ませようとしましたが、その願いが叶う前にボリュクスは死んでしまいました。きっと力を尽くして助けた姉がどんな人生を送るのか。
Yeah, it's really almost there, but then again, it's like
その願望からか、亡くなった後もボリュクスの魂は人間界をずっとさまよい、姉に関するすべてを記録し続けました。あ、じゃあ私たちが途中で拾ってきたあれって。ええ、ここをさまよっていた思いを捉え、その記憶を見ていたのです。私たちはそれらの思いを一つずつつなぎ、ボリュクスの魂を完全なものにしなければなりません。でもあくまでそうかもって話でしょ。もし儀式を終えて想像と違ってたらどうするの？それでも構いません。アナイクス先生はいつも錬金術をこのように言っていました。何を得られるかは錬成が終わるまで始まる。だからこそこの学問は創造の奇跡と呼ばれるのです。最後のかけらが揃うことでボリュクスの思いのパズルは完成する。彼女が一番知りたかったこと、私がスティコシアを離れてから経験した人生のすべてを錬成人に加えます。その完成品はすでにトリアン様よりいただきました。
So the drawing is gonna be the final key card. The love key. So you koto so I gonna assume this is the ritual. Investigate.
儀式を始めましょう。 錬成の準備を終えた後にいつも言っていたセリフです。これよりボリュクス、あなたをステュクスから切り離して再構築します。もしかするとその過程で驚かせてしまうかもしれませんし、体がバラバラになることもあるかもしれません。
Horrifying to behold.
もしあの時私を導いてくれた意識が残っているのなら、この目を見てください。感謝の気持ちを伝えたいのです。あなたが神聖を代償にしてくれた全てはちゃんと受け取ったと。アミュネットス様、キャスのことを知ってる？ちゃんと私たちを認識できる魂にあったのはこれが初めてかしら。
Wait, what?
アミュネットス様。いえ、おそらくアミュネット様も他の亡霊と同じようにここに閉じ込められているはずです。ただ彼女が今過ごしている過去の一幕の中にたまたま私がいるのでしょう。
たまたま。
はい、聞こえています。もしやスティコシアの物語を教えてくれるのでしょうか。
やはりあなたは賢いですね。ですが、まあいいでしょう。まだその時ではありません。
は？
ご安心を、アミネッタ様。周りをご覧ください。ここは亡霊の帰る場所です。
亡霊の世界に？どうして？
あなたはあの時死と共生する少女キャストリスを守るために物語を語りませんでした。ですがもう心の中に隠す必要はありません。その少女の人生はあなたのおかげで守られたのですから。
では語りましょう。スティコシア、童話では災いに見舞われ死に荒らされた海の真珠。そこはエイジリアよりも前から死を信仰しており、初めて死を信仰した都市国。
The Pearl of the Ocean.
今のあなたからするといささか不思議に思うか
I
も
almost
しれま
forgot
せ
that
ん。
he can give well when he makes some cameo of the MC finishes.
燃え尽きることのない命を持った
Can't forget about them, right?
人たちはなぜ死に憧れたのでしょうか。
我が子よ、私もずっと同じことを考えていました。ただその質問には確かな答えがないのかもしれません。
生徒が偉大であるのも女児子が雄大であるのもこの世のすべてのもの
I mean, like, means her star. She know what to do. She know when she need to compliment it. Like the way she interact with Scarlet is really kind of like explain a lot there.
それが最も適した答えだとは思えません。生徒や女児子のない世界は美しいとは言えないのでしょうか。
That's that breath. なるほどな。
私はむしろその言葉から導きを得ました。聞いてくれますか、キャストリス。
ぜひお聞かせください、アミネッタ様。すでに死の真剣と火種をどうするかは
under the authority.
言葉は真に進むべき道を教えてくれるかもしれません。
将軍や戦士でもない私たちは生徒や女児師と言われてもピンとこないでしょう。しかし言葉を置き換えてみれば捉え方は変わります。もし愛がモネータから授かった天性ではなく死によって与えられた祝福だとしたら、
Huh?
命の尽きない時代に大切という言葉は存在しませんでした。この世にあるすべての美しいものは何度だって見ることができるし、紡がれた絆も消える心配がなかったからです。黄金期とは美徳も罪もない時代。人々は生きているのではなく、ただ存在するだけ。惰性で歩いて、そして立ち止まるのです。
Oh.
ロシア人が死を迎え入れたのは、その陰鬱な一面に憧れを抱いたからではなく、限られた命と共に芽生える衝動と欲望。
So basically, the Council of Elder want to go back to that era, but by going back to that era where there is no death, they got no emotion and love.
冷たく絶望に満ちたものではなく、
キャストリス。死は別れの時に涙を流す理由であり、人間の胸に情熱を灯した最初の炎でもあります。
Okay, that's something I wasn't expecting. The way they go about.
再び死を奪うのなら、世界が停滞と惰性に戻るのを見届ける覚悟をしなければなりません。
Stagnation.
よくわかりました。アミネッタ様、限りある命は私たちが愛し知っているすべてを形作ってきたのですね。だからたとえ死のタイタンであっても、それを人々から再び取り上げる権利はない。モネータの愛、黄金の眉が最初に授けた祝福を人々は理解できなかったでしょう。タナトスが現れて初めてその美しい祝福を理解するようになった。スティコシアの女王が赤子の私を取り上げ、あなたが私を永遠
Play meat while devouring.
アグライア様が私を火を追うたびに誘った。ですが、もしこの世に死が存在しなかったら、
Okay, these sound a little bit too dark in a way, but then again, it was.
私が人らしく生きることも幸せになることもなかったはず。ありがとうございます、お母様。この長い人生で得たすべての愛で最後の奇跡を起こしましょう。
Well, there's one final.
我が神アナクサゴラスよ、神羅万象の英知を与えたまえ。ここに呼ぶわ。剥落せし紫龍の残骸。地から天へ昇り、天より降臨せよ。地は天のごとく、天は地のごとく。ここにあるわ。万物を砕く力。 全ての死を司る偉大なる恵みよ、私が抱擁を授けましょう。
What the hell is that from?
この作戦はいけそう。
Good. It look, and I have to fight it with my own skill.
俺を信じろ。俺たちに不可能はない。覚えておくんだ。
生ある時間大切にしてください。口当てなさい。
It doesn't mess up before the battle. Oh my god, that when ally HP is reduced, accumulate desperate pop. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage and enter enhanced stage.
厄介を避け。
I want to see the action there. Oh my god, the HP!
ですがどうか怖がらないでください。
天使を授けん。休憩終わり。奪ったならば償ってもらおう。王女は再び降臨する。
Time to return everyone HP though.
神聖を抱きしめボリクス。
The extra. Dude, that is Poland, and we are using. Oh, it actually recover our HP back.
守れ。
Dude, our HP there.
その胸に怒りが溜まり始めた冬。
天使を授けん。厄介を避けん。これが維新伝心
神聖を。
俺を信じ不可能はない。
Dude, the blast, I love it so much. Please don't turn back. Oh.
死よ、安らかに眠ってください。
I believe the one be inside.
死から目覚めさせてしまい申し訳ありません。不安なのはわか
My back is starting to give way though, which is not a good thing.
私を覚えていますか？あなたがステュクスの向こうへと送った女の子です。
You came over like 10 times.
すみません。どういうわけか私の記憶にはあなたのことが
Wait, what?
ただ
10 times?
こうして多くの人々の手を借りて過去のかけらを集めることができました。
It was that hard?
ボルクス、
Okay, now I understand why you... Well, thank you for the warning earlier then. Catalyst really make the boss fight so much easier though.
分かっています。あなたがきっとそれを望んでいないことは。それでもそうしなければならないのです。かつて
You can't make them...
してくれたこととは逆に
It's kind of like funny that Catalyst and Lucha benefit each other a lot though.
向こうへ冥界へと導いてください。死の火種が永遠に眠る地に連れて行ってくれませんか？
Dude, this dragon is hiding his head though.
行きましょう。
You can try it without Catalyst and see what I mean.
ばかり怖く見えるかもしれませんが、
Hmm? The voice?
一体何が。
I feel dizzy.
大丈夫ですか？一体どうしちゃったの？もう時間が残されていないようです。おそらくこのままでは彼の魂
He's so irritated.
私よりも先にタナトスの懐に飛び込んでしまうでしょう。どうしたらいいの？まだ助かるのよね？ご安心を。私がタナトスから大地を歩く権利を取り戻してきます。そう約束しましたから。ミュリオン、ここで一緒に待っていてくれませんか？
And I thought that we would be going.
任せて。私、お世話は大の得意なのよ。さあ、行ってきて。キャスも後悔だけは残さないようにね。ええ、約束しましょう。では。
Hey, what?
行ってまいります。
Oh, you see in your little... What? Venture not with me into the vast pool for help.
やっぱり最後はここに戻ってくるんだね。
You still not being back here. Oh, you see in your little thingy. We got to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please come back. Return to the homeland you know so well. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been seized by anyone. The Broken Moon.
冥界は伝説にあるように花の海なのですね。
The Netherrealm beauty is a sea of flower.
そうだよ。
Ah. The current
私たちがお世話してたあの花畑みたいでしょ。
the current Titan.
ボリュシアなのですか。私のこと覚えてるの？
I'm gonna assume that's the hand of to represent the symbol of the Titan shadow hand, like to it.
記憶にはありません。ただ実験であなたの姿を目にしました。そっか。
そっか。
じゃあ私のことはタナトスって呼んで。その方が楽だから。でもその名前を知ってるってことはタナトスについても全部知ってるんだよね。ええ。私はオンパロスの生と死の秩序を再構築するために来ました。
Reforge the order of life and death again. But then again, it's like
知ってる？お姉ちゃんは優しくて繊細で、人に言えない悩みがあるときは目が泳いで遠くを眺めちゃうの。今みたいにね。教えてください。前回の再葬期でボルシアは何をしたのですか？どこから話せばいいかな。とりあえず最初から話そっか。遠い昔、あるところに心を通わせる双子がいた。彼女たちは予言によって死の神の候補者に選ばれたの。でも運命のいたずらか、神になる対象は最も近しい家族の命を奪うことだった。その試練もあの記憶に残されていました。じゃあお姉ちゃんが自分の命を犠牲にして私を死の半身にしてくれたのも知ってるよね。けどね、受け入れることなんて全然できなかった。お姉ちゃんがいない未来のために殺し合わなきゃいけないなんて、そんなのあまりに不公平でしょ。だから新世界の法則を紡いだ時、私は生と死のルールを破った。
the forbidden bottom line.
お姉ちゃんの魂を整形して私の背に、巨竜ボルクスの背に乗せたの。そしてステュクスを
Oh, so the Great Dragon was hers.
返した。でも運命って残酷だよね。私の頑張りは無意味で、その願いは思い
So the one we'll be fighting is actually her.
死が誕生したことで生老病死は自然の法則となった。そして聖者が亡くなればタナトスと謁見することになって、その魂の行き先が決まる。死神が左手を上げれば魂は死を与えられて冥界で転生を待つ。右手が上がれば魂は冥界に拒絶され 再び人間界に戻って大地を歩くことになる。そのため暗淡たる手は判決を下すことしかできず、誰も抱きしめられない。
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature, created at the same time as death. Reaper raised their left hand, the soul is granted death. Raise their right hand, the soul is rejected and returned to the mortal to continue walking the earth. Damn.
私たちが人間界に着いた瞬間、一つだった死の両の手は二つに切り離された。そして永遠にお互いに触れ合えなくなったの。
No wonder they show it as a hand symbol.
生の半身、死を与える永遠の命。これが私がお姉ちゃんにかけた呪い。ではあなたは？死の半身である私は死を拒む運命を背負うことになって人間界に誕生した瞬間、死を告げられた。
Die the moment
そ
entered.
れ以来、死のタイタンはこの世界から姿をくらませ、生と死の輪でも断たれてしまったの。魂は神に会えず、死者が増えていく川にとどまることになった。なんでこんなことになっちゃったのかな。私はただ命を救いたかっただけなのに。
Desire, selfish desire, and now making the world even worse.
そしてこの世界に死よりも重い運命を与えることになるなんて。
So, oh, okay. So the reason why Tennisdale disappeared is not that it disappeared; it actually died. The only Titan that died the moment the world was created. That explains a lot. And the cycle of life and death stopped was not because that they want to be immortal. It was basically they can't die. They don't have the nether.
わずかに残ったボルシオの理性は冥界に残された。来る日も来る日もお花の世話をして、ここが花の海になっていく様子を眺めるの。生と死、別れ、長い長い孤独をかみしめながら。運命とはやはり奇妙なものですね。私たちの人生は向かい合わせの両の手であり、違う道を歩みながらもこうして同じ場所で再会し、同じ感情を味わった。せめて今の人生はまともに過ごしてもらえるって思ったんだけど。私の人生はちゃんと色づいていましたから、あなたが謝ることなんて何もありません。たとえ見ず知らずの女の子に死を与える権能を押し付けられたとしても、この長い旅の中、押し付けられた使命はいくつもありました。当然迷ったり怒りを覚えたりしたこともあります。ですが少し前にようやく気づいたのです。あなたの祝福がなければ感情がどこからやってくるものなのか 自分の使命が何なのかを私は理解できていなかったと。それだけではありません。ここまで来ることも宿命の半身と再会することもなかったでしょうし、過去の出来事や目の前の風景、そして私たちが存在する意味を分かち合うこともなかったでしょう。存在する意味。私とあなたが別れの種をまき、孤独の涙で水をやったことで、この死の地に一面の花が咲きました。そう、死が作り出せるのは血と涙の中に咲く花だけなのです。だからタナトスはあらゆるものを意のままに想像できませんし、暗淡たる手もあらゆる命の運命を裁けない。人間の生と死は本来いかなる意志によっても支配されるものではありませんから。それってまるでタナトスの存在を否定してるみたいだね。そうではありません。生と死の天秤を一人で背負える者はいないと言いたいのです。たとえそれが神であっても、生と死は同じように重いもの。あなたもよくわかっていますよね。きっとお姉ちゃんも大変な人生を送ってきたんだろうね。私たちは同じように途方もない旅をしてきたみたい。あの時から予感はあったの。私たちはいつかまた会えるって。抱き合うために再会するんじゃなくて、実子を絡ませることで運命の定めを迎えるために、はるか昔に書かれた答えを教えてもらって、長い運命に終止符を打つために。長い長い時間が過ぎた。私はずっと一人でここから眺めてたの。寂しい荒れ地に拒まれさまよう亡霊の姿。その中にお姉ちゃんを見つけることを期待しながらも、心の片隅で会うことを恐れてた。だってどんな顔をしたらいいかわからなかったから。何よりも最も近しい家族が私のことを忘れてるのを見るのが怖くて。わかります。ですがボリュシア、私はこうしてここに戻りました。死の権能を一人で背負う必要はもうありません。本来それは両の手で抱えるものなのですから。彼に私たちの火種を持たせ、人間界に戻ってもらいましょう。人々に生と死、そして輪廻を返すために。私たちタナトスの責務は最初から命を選別することではなく、それを見守ることですから。
Wait, don't tell me she's gonna stay here though.
魂が帰するこの温かな花の海を一緒にお世話していきましょうね、ボリュシア。うん、最後まであと一歩だね。汝は凋落し、亡き者は死した炎がよみがえるがごとく、その残骸より芽吹くだろう。信託が示すように、タナトスの真剣を握れるのは一人だけ。死の黄金栄として、その半身として、タイタンとして、 私たちの運命の瞬間は再び訪れる。昔のように。そう、昔のようにね。でもあの試練の時とは違って準備ができてる。もう心を決めたのですね。うん、これが運命だもん。けどお姉ちゃんがいてくれるから私は怖くないよ。今世の試練を終えて私に死の抱擁を、そして生の炎を灯して。お姉ちゃんなら生と死の試練の後にきっとこの荒れ地に生気をもたらせるはずだよ。まるで冥界に赴く蝶々が死の枝に止まるように。ええ、約束します。試練を終えた後、私は冥界の永遠の住人となり、
So she really do remain here.
それを空から降り注ぐ雨にして、魂の種を再びメイドにまきましょう。生と死は再び流転する。あなたが育てたこの花の海は、これから無数の悲しみや喜びの魂を乗せ、いつまでも麗しく咲き続けるでしょう。ありがとう。最後にもう一つお願いしてもいいかな。もちろんです。何でしょう。私のこと忘れないで。決して忘れません。いつか輪廻を迎え、来世で再会した時、私はきっと生まれた時のように、たとえお互いの名前を知らなくとも、あなたを強く抱きしめます。
Dude.
キャストリス、お姉ちゃんみたいに美しい名前だね。私は死に安息を届けます。これからは停滞していた命が再び流れ始めるでしょう。
At the same time.
時が経つのは早い。15回目の門の時はもう目の前か。この茶番が終われば、そなたの魂は生と死の天秤にかけられる。準備は良いな。
もちろんです。そう何度も確認する必要はありません。
ならなぜ前へ進まない。人混みを苦手とするところがまた出たか。
ただうるさく思っただけですよ。愚かでうぬぼれやなバカどもを見るのは時間の無駄ですから。
辛辣だな。そなたの尊大さも。
Can I assume that this is gonna be a long one?
そこについては全くの同意です。
ほう、意外だな。反論しないのか。
Nemurenai, is this part gonna be a long one?
がどういう人間かわからないわけがないでしょう。少なくともあなたという居候よりは知っているつもりです。
死に際の言葉にしては
いささか毒が過ぎるのではないか。いや、だからこそ我はそなたを選んだのかもしれないね。
お褒めいただき光栄です。
さて、
A bit.
試練の時となった。我の質問をどう証明するつもりだ。
もうここまで来たのですね。前回はどこまで話しましたか。
It's long cause everyone is still debating.
オンパロスの歴史はある種の輪廻のように繰り返されているだったな。
ええ、間違いありません。世界が終わりを迎えると、火種を背負う半神は新たなタイタンとなる。
The demigod became the new titan. So that is the true history.
新山で見たことを覚えていますか。カリプソ、ゴーナウス。あの英雄たちは運命の果てにたどり着き、そして次々と去って死の候補者の双子だけが残りました。残念ながら、たとえ彼らの旅路が私たちのものと似ていて、あなたやカリプソ、ニカドリー、ゴーナウスが証明してくれたとしても、それは輪廻の推論にしかなりません。ここまで来るのに苦労を重ねてきましたが、証明することはほぼ諦めていました。何せ
20% PC, 30% Hainon, LG 50%. Dude, I want to do other games dailies though. I want to do other games dailies. Is this game gonna deny me that? Dude. From the cutscene to the boss fight, and then after that, from that end to this end, is like, dude. Right after we see the Catalyst Day with. Like after that point, instead of like giving us a moment of pause, it just jumped to the new story. It's like, dude, that's too much. Give a pause give a pause. Like the story is cooking definitely, but there is like no pause there. The girl will be scattered.
もしその推測が間違ったものなら、あの女子は落胆して帰ってくることになるではないか。
それがどうしたと。学者にとって最も大切な品格は型破りな行動です。
You asked the same question. They sure? It's like why is there no poster? I mean, I know that the developer team of Honkai Story want us to enjoy the story, but we are not watching a damn movie at this point of time. Then. Those pathetic were one final lesson. Like finally the game then boss. I'm just going to do other games daily first. When we can do the walking ourselves, definitely for sure. But I prefer to do other games dailies. Like I have 2 more games that I want to do the game dailies to. It's not that I want to end stream. It's like I feel like
I want to give that as the final part of the next stream though. Like next stream, if I do, like if I doing the next stream, I'm gonna make sure that at least the next stream will be that part, the remaining part though. Because I feel like it's gonna be a very long one. I don't think I have the patience to go with it anymore. I would do like Genshin and Zenless Zero dailies and whatnot, but I don't think that I got like the patience to go with. It's like watching a damn movie marathon and I'm tired. I think I made the good choice. Like you say, I made the right choice. Like I think I made the right choice on splitting this patch into 3 streams. Like first stream I didn't do it because I was like putting for custodies, but my bad giveaway. So the second stream I do 3 part of the story. Like there is 10 part of the story. I will only realize that there is 10 freaking part of the story. And I like the bit of my mind, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just fix it to like at the bit of my mind I was like, let's split it into like 3 different streams. One part of the story, second part of the story, and then the final part. Which is, I feel like the next stream will be the like where I finish the damn story, because if we know MiHoYo's way of thinking, right? Like if I'm being honest on that, if we know how MiHoYo always love to think, the final part of the story is always the longest. If correct me if I'm wrong, I always feel like the final part of the story in Genshin Impact, in Honkai Star Rail or Zenless is the final part that is always they drag the longest. Not saying it's a bad thing. I don't think I want to like I don't think I have I don't want to like put everything in one go though. I definitely feel like it is a very good moment to just pause, and then next stream I just do. It's accurate. It's scary. It's just scary, at least in my view. Like I don't hate the story, because definitely if you look at the from the story, the number of foreshadowing, the number of the number of things they showcase, the number of things they highlighting, like you can definitely feel that MiHoYo have put a lot of effort into the story writing, and I actually enjoyed it. But on the other hand, I don't think that I should. Part of me don't feel good about splitting, like doing a whole stream, like catering a 12-hour live stream just to finish the story though. Especially more so like some of the part do include exploring a new map or what's not, and sometimes exploring a damn map, right, can take 2-3 hours. As if you do it fast, you can do it in 1 hour. If you do it slow, like exploring, looking for new item, excuse me, or doing exploration 100% along the line, it's gonna take a long while though. And I don't think it's gonna do the game any justice. So that's the reason why I decided to split into 3 different streams on the story. Is because it's too, not saying it's too much, it's just too much for me to do it in one go though. Because it's really good. Like the story, you can definitely like the funny thing is, right, you can finally slowly see how the story is highlighting is how they are trying to cook with the, like they're trying to cook the way, and I actually argue with my friend about the history of Emperor was like very, very weird from the get-go. Like they say the Titan this, and then I was like noticing that there was a lot of like discrepancy though. Like the funny thing is like they say the Titan create the like they say the Titan create the world, and then out of nowhere it's like, okay, if the Titan create the world and they became the gigantic big figure that we see, then how is it that we get to see some of them in human form, or how is it that they are able like the time Titan, honestly, like when he say that haha, which means mother, I was like, how is the Titan having a mother when he say the Sky Father fully is basically the Sky Father? It's like you call your father a mother. Are we going the LGBTQ route along that line? It's like, I don't think that's the right way, and I argue with my friend over fully is the mother. Like my friend keeps saying like fully is the mother. And I say that no, I don't think fully is the mother, because if they did highlight and call that fully is the Sky Father, then obviously it's wrong to call fully as the mother. So when Time Titan say that he's calling for his sister as well as he's calling for his own mother, no, he doesn't have a wife. So the thing is, if at the time if the Titan have a mother, the only time a Titan have a mother is that they were human once. But the thing is, right, they indicate that there is only 3 Aeon at that place. One of them is fully, one of them is Erudition, and the other one they are unaware of who, because based on Black Swan, we do not know who is the last one. So if we go with that route, it is possible that the Titan themselves was not Titan. And the current new patch, although I didn't finish the whole story, but up to the current stage, we at least know, like the current state, at least we know that the Titan were actually previously human that reincarnate and became the new Titan. So like what Vanny-san actually mentioned, that explains the infinite symbol when we enter the world. It's looping non-stop. It's infinite. So basically, when the old Titan get replaced by the by the hero, the old Titan became nothing. They all reincarnate, and the hero became the new Titan, and the new Titan will become the old Titan, which will get replaced by the new hero, and then the new hero became the new Titan. So it's a looping non-stop that basically just telling us, that the Black Tiles may be something like deleting the world so that it can refresh and become a new world again. Because from how I look at it, it just seems to me the Black Tile is always there to destroy the world so that it can get reset. The only issue is that because they say that, like earlier we've seen already, like they say the Death Titan disappeared. Yeah, the Death Titan didn't disappear. It died. It freaking died. So when they say that the Titan disappeared, yeah, it didn't disappear. It just basically died. Like, how ironic. The Death Titan died the first Titan to die of all 12 Titans that first to gone. It has to be the Death Titan. How ironic. You eventually wait on the second floor as if nothing happened. After a while, someone gently tap you on the shoulder. It trigger. Trigger. That's a very scary thing though.
不穏な視線を感じました。周囲に不審人物がいないか、ここでしばらく観察いたしましょう。相手は悪意を持っているかもしれません。様子を見る際は、くれぐれも慎重になさってください。10時の方向、人影を確認。ずっと同じ場所に立っているだけなのが妙ですね。
Okay, Nemo-san, if your shipping is if your shipper site is slipping out right now, can we agree on one part in Xenosaga Zero that we all thought that Nico or Miyabi is technically the first girl for Wise, but turned out that Trigger is actually the very first girl for our proxy, because it's like before Nico even know proxy, before Wise and Bell became popular as the Python, when they were the so-called newbie, the one they managed to team up was actually none other than Trigger. Like, of all people in Xenosaga Zero, it's like, of all people, of all the female characters that you can think out of, Trigger end up being the first girl for bringing the first girl to know Python before Python became popular. Like,
14時の方向、犬が座っている小屋付近に周囲を見回している人物を発見しました。
立
ちっぱなしで動かないのはヤニーばあさんだ。少し変わっているけれど不審者ではないよ。
お知り合いでしたか。であればよかったです。とはいえ油断は禁物ですが、以前の隊長がよくこう言っておりました。作戦に使う通信チャンネルで恋愛相談か。一応私は君たちの監督役なのだが、と。しかしあなたが問題ないと思うのであれば、先ほど感じた視線は杞憂だったのかもしれませんね。
Your observation are always spot on.
そんなことはない。むしろ周りのことをよく見ていると思ったくらいだ。シータもヤニーばあさんもただものじゃないところがあるからね。トリガーは他の人と比べて観察力があるのかもしれない。
人にはそれぞれ異なった気配があります。
気配
は目に見えるものではありませんが、私にとっては輪郭のようなものです。それを感じ取っているに過ぎません。
What about my aura?
なるほど。ちなみに僕の気配はどんな感じなんだい？
Oh.
あなたの気配はそうですね。丸くて弾力があるように感じます。
あ？
おそらくそれはイアスの気配だな。
ええ、理解はしているのですが、危機が訪れるときは大抵フォローの中ですから、あのプニッとした輪郭
あ、なるほどな。プニか。
一度形になった気配はなかなか変えられないものです。
Try to say that, please.
それでもやはりトリガーには僕の姿を覚えてほしいかな。イアスの姿が可愛らしいのは確かだけれど。
そうですか。では努力いたしましょう。しかし気配のイメージを修正する場合ですと、さらなる接触が必要になるかと。例えば対話、交流、ひいてはスキンシップなどです。スティクスの受け入りですね。もしよろしければその顔を触らせていただけますか？
What? Wow. Nemo-san, are you really not enjoying this part? Like,
あなたを
oh, it is a thing.
覚えたいのです。
おや? Without any word, you take trigger hand and gently place it in your cheek. Her hand feel cooled. Read the line. read the line that you see on the screen. Like read. Yoshi. You know, like earlier, as I mentioned, I will repeat again. We have so many female characters in Zenless Zone Zero. I was totally not expecting MiHoYo to slap us that saying that, oh, like initially we thought that like there is MB, we thought there is Nico, we thought there is Miyabi, like all the female, like even Zuyen shipping for our boy, right? And we all thought that they are the first girl, like the earliest girl, the earlier batch of girl. We all thought they are the girl that is shipping a heart for our boy. Problem is, Trigger know the Python, like Trigger know Python before Python is a Python. It's like before Python became popular, where everyone know who the best proxy in New Attitude is the Python. Trigger know them before they were popular. Like Trigger know them when they were considered the rookie at the time. And it was really kind of funny that MiHoYo is just indirectly telling us that Trigger is the first girl. Like Trigger is the first girl for our boy, and now this line, like the way they talk. Sting like conversation, spending time together, or even physical touch, like what? Physical touch? Dude.
もう大丈夫です。これであなたの気配を確実に覚えました。少々緊張されているようでしたが、とても温かくて予想以上に柔和な気配。
Well, she's quite the daring girl. It just seems that Trigger. It seems like Trigger is quite a daring girl.
弾力のあるイヤスの気配とは全然違います。今はっきりと感じ取ることができました。
I memorize you too.
僕もトリガーの輪郭を覚えた。柔らかくて繊細。けれど力強い。
And the boy whizzed back.
みんなを堅実に支えてくれている。
ありがとうございます。信頼を寄せてくださって。
More and more sassy every day. Yeah, I think so.
私がみんなを守ってみせます。
Like, I'm questioning the story. You never believe people say this is a good game. The question we have to ask, is it a good game? We might have to ask ourselves properly, is it considered as one? like how is it even like how is it even possible? Rival crush to death. What? Dude, let's do Bumbio. Chakiti. Discover Tindu. Do. A challenger, your armor, could you be the legendary Silver Moon Knight? This is a rare weapon indeed.
I said your deal. Wagering my nightly honor, I will make sure you lose with no room to doubt. What are you talking about? Don't speak bamboo, I can't understand. Yeah, set your deal. Alright, okay, you got some gut, little tin. Watch me use the white destruction beam to burn your metal shell into a crispy tin edge, then roll it out and throw it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy. Oh my god. I'm okay. Oh my god. There's one way of telling the bamboo where their butt is. It's literally telling us. It's literally telling us that the bamboo freaking charges in their butt. That's why I was like laughing. It's like, if we say like roll it up and throw it up into your overly ambitious charging port, it literally telling us that freaking charging port in their, like the thing that is on their butt is basically their. It's dude, this is not just a gourmet, but this is basically telling us something even Japan that. What is this? We got a tuning beyond 9 and now we got a tuning beyond. They're not even ashamed to speak about it. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's liberating us. The charging port in there, but the tail, that freaking tail. That tail is their butt. It's basically telling all the tail that we all thought is a normal tail. Turned out that is their charging. It's not just only their charging port. It's their freaking butt. That's also them wrong. That's why I was laughing, because the moment I seen the light and I let me plug this thing into that thing charge. Oh no. It's the provoking human. You must be a trainer too. Such a sharp provocation. It feels like your trainer level is much higher than mine. Good eyes. There is my 1 in 100 loyal squad who has the chance to join me in this gorgeous deal and ultimately receive the princess reward. What do you mean by having a good eye? Yes, I don't understand. Ah, the Bamboo say it suggests trainers should also join the deal, like Wait a second, why are we fighting? After all, a squad doing would steal the night spotlight. What I meant is that squad only need to cheer from the sideline. Let the squad determine the winner in their own way. So by cheering to help my Bamboo achieve victory, understood. Let's go. Let's settle this battle, trainer. But I'm not a trainer nor a squad. Backing off. Watch as I eat charge. Come on, let's do. Come on, cheer for your night. Oh god, do I have to do this? 2, 3, 2. Dude, what is it? Oh no, we're having this too. I got if that freaking knight said that I have the high ground, I would definitely just stop the stream. We won, perfect timing. Okay, good. It did not say what I was fearing for. So cheering is just pressing the bamboo preset sound effect. I'm sorry, I let you down. I held you back again this time. Please scold me harshly. It's okay. I already accepted the possibility of failure. This is the part I've chosen. Of course, I will scold you. What the hell am I even reading? You're the only trainer I chose, and we will become the strongest together. If you're not strong enough, then I'll make you stronger. You're all great, especially you, the human who defeated me. I sincerely wish you well in your future journey. Remember to always stay true to your core. So we basically are playing Pokemon in Thunder Zone 0. So you're the best. By the way, Nemurenai, I can sense that you are also a righteous and powerful warrior. Join me, and together, let's spread our loyalty to Princess Elena. I don't understand. I also don't quite understand. You say loyal to Princess Elena, and she must be quite an important figure. Is Princess Bamboo? Humor and Bamboo left. Seems like I intentionally add enemy for the princess, but each one will turn enemy into friend next time we meet. Just what the hell am I even reading? This is what's wrong? You don't know? Well, given a squad level of knowledge is understandable. Let me tell you, this is the legendary. Okay. Be careful, don't get too close to it. It had a proud nature. If you sense an unworthy person is trying to ride it, it will resist purely, even going as far as to dash itself against the tree. But encountering a Nemurenai, I mean, it's a different story. Look, it's especially calm right now, right? You didn't even insert any coin. What? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Let me tell you, this horse had been tamed by my nerve. I can't stand the truly pure. It must be waiting obediently for me to ride it. Okay. Help me mount the horse. You can get. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Of course I can. With enough effort, I can still climb up, but isn't this to give the squirrel a chance to show off? Yeah, into the kitty, right? I did it, I reached it. The peak of knighthood is the ultimate form of a knight. Quick, take a photo, take a picture for me. Let's capture this important moment. Do I have to? What the hell am I even doing anymore? I guess when you say like they have no shame to speak about it, I guess that the first thing that a tuning build have to have is basically have no shame. A true tuning build have always a true tuning build always have no shame. They are too thick-skinned. Little brave warrior with good taste, you set your eyes on this fine step, but it's still a bit early for you to be a knight. It's my turn to play. This is my precious state, not a toy for you. Trying to tame such a fear hole will be far too dangerous for you. Better go home and write a run. I tell him, Mom. Alright, you can play with it. Before the little boy starts crying, you quickly lift it down. Great. What are you doing? Helping a knight to dismount. You're right. A lawyer step should only recognize one master. If anyone can just hop on, then it's not the rare and exception. The horse I see. Let's go. Forget about this. Let's seek new adventure. I can never unseen this part anymore. They're just charging. What does kind-hearted farmer do wrong? They were only trying to get their hard-earned wages back and were sentenced to death. They are just charging. If they haven't met me, they're... Oh god, let's just throw it into the charging pot as well though. However, before the battle cry is finished, the bamboo charging at the execution grounds and it all begin to convert. Soon rose one after another. What's going on? Was the soldier divided and enchanted and sense? So you try to... How hateful, color magic. Dude. Look like they experience occasional short circuit due to long time charging under sunlight. I'll check it. Are they really called farmer? One more bow. Wait, what? Lit out refresh new. Innocent farmer. Why is the harder purposeful? Okay, it seems fine. Honest farmer. You explain to me what is this thing for? I just basically just took this one down and it's all done. How is it going? Down facing, they're all good. I didn't expect you casually revive the citizen. What incredible medical skill. A truly perfect script. Without you, my trial would have encountered many. Dude, when are we gonna stop interacting with this bamboo? How are we still help, like so-called helping it? Oh god. A cloud is gathering. Must be having some kind of event. An event? Huh, I know. They must be doing this. Oh god. Holding a grand bottle as the hero. Oh, I'm not gonna read that. They are totally different from the previous one. You don't understand, my day is called disguise. And you want to think a ball must wear disguise. As long as you dress up properly, you can perfectly I'm not so sure, but after a chase of bad for pursuit, they discovered that the man was actually the princess in disguise. In the end, the two fell in love and lived happily ever after. What kind of novel are you even reading? What if my beloved princess is also disguised among the party, hoping to have a surprise encounter with me? Impossible. What if? I need to come up with a dashing entrance to capture the princess' heart instead. Count how many bamboo are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. Then there is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 12. It's still gonna give us the answer anyway. Before we meeting the princess, dude, how many more time do we have to, like, how many more actually? Let me take a look. Oh, okay, we're gonna do, make sure that we do finish it then. Really? Didn't see the princess? Yeah, I did not see her. I guess we'll have to go through all the trial before meeting the princess. But to my surprise, I already have so many supporters. According to the novel, don't cause trouble for them. But according to the novel plot, at the moment of the handshake, a cunning assassin will suddenly appear. The heck? Having disguised themselves with great effort, waiting for this opportunity to eliminate the princess' most capable knight. Help me find out which one of them is. Can't tell at all. I see. Actually, I can't tell either. Then don't. Lazy. Look, someone need help. It's not a person, it's a bamboo. No, it's not a bamboo. There are no bamboo in night. Oh god. I'm not a bamboo. Oh wait, what? I am not wrong, am I? This is a villager tied to the railing in desperate need of help. I'm not a villager either. Then what are you then? I'm. Seagull ka. No, they are no different. A seagull is someone who sit on the railing and get fries. Okay, I can sit on the railing too. Pookie. What? I also want to be fed fry. I'm a seagull. I'm not gonna say that noise. No big deal. This means there's a seagull here that need help. I don't need help, I need fries. Aside from fries, don't you have any other wishes? My only wish is to get some fry at the pier. Are you trying to mini a seagull call? And I understand now, this villager was cursed by the telephone. Turn into... cursed by a terrible spell and turn into a seagull, so how to break the curse? Seagull don't make this. It looks like the only option is to figure out how to get some fry first. I'm not paying for it. To be honest, I'm not paying for it. What kind of knight need to spend a square money to complete? Okay, good. You just rob from the rich and give it to the poor. A knight. Wait, what? So who are the rich? Whoever had the most fry is the rich one. The one with the most fry here is the Does mean the option is buy it from them. But I don't have any money. I can't use yours. Since I can't buy or use force. Understand now, there's only one way. This is the true meaning of the troll. Okay. If you can't beat them, join them, my gosh. A nice disguise. I will have to earn fry and then I'll give my fry to this villager. This is a true justice of a night robbing from the rich. If we were together officially, getting fry with double for fries. No, it's not for the fry, it's to break the table fry curse. Hurry, don't just stand there. Get out here. Oh, but I want to feed you both. It seems like that would. Since I'm a seagull now, you are not my squad for the time being. Actually, I won't even buy it for you guys. I can just move away though. But I have no mouth to eat. Maybe I will start. Oh no. You break. I have fry, but I can't eat them, so I'm really not a seagull. Obviously, you're just a poor villager under a magic spell. Oh, so does it? I'm a villager. Whatever. Changing the topic. It's a tiny monster about meeting a seagull earlier. I call it seagull sauce. My goodness me. The hell am I reading anymore? Let this be the final one, for goodness sake. Lower your head. You don't think it's obvious. The one who set them boots are right there. Oh. Fucking responsibility. What do you want me to? How the hell you want me to respond? I'm tired. As long as you stay calm and follow me, we can break through. Okay. So where exactly is the sledge? Yeah, so calm, just standing still waiting for me to show witness. Now it's your turn to step in. I can't act recklessly and give them a chance to strike, so it's up to you to figure out how to lure after. You mean I grant you permission to use any method that doesn't go against the nightly code to load them, or just as shouting or insulting and challenging? Once you lure the enemy over, you won't have to fight. Just hide somewhere safe and take a picture for me. Count how many? Oh no! Lure as much as possible. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16? Is it 16? I was gonna assume just 16 though. Mihoyo, in which universe can an enemy surround you with 1 million though? Let's alone like 10 million. Let's go with countless. You actually threw a gathering to and entered my weapon. You. The picture taken. Don't forget, I won't forget your contribute. Together we defeat. I did not take any photo and I'm not gonna give a damn car. Oh god, please let this end, for goodness sake. What are you here for? It's time to receive the reward. We complete all the 10 great trial. And then we'll have to do is wait for the novel say the first person to walk will be. And then you'll find. Seriously, what am I even reading though? Someone slowly appeared at the end of the bridge. It's a bamboo. So there is a princess. What are you being silly about? There is a bamboo. How can I thought there is no bamboo. It's a Is this the princess? This is my. I find it funny. I've been looking. Are you his master? No, she's the one I got separated from before my previous squad. Her name is Rich. Previous. Could it be that you're? I just want to see the final reward. That's right, we complete all the trial and with Princess and Lila appearance. You completed the trial with another squad? Come on, Rick. Calm down. How am I supposed to calm down? This isn't how it went in the novel. The novel clearly said that after the squad endured hardship to find the knight, they will embark on an exciting adventure again. What went wrong? This is what adventure is about. Adventure are always for unexpected things. I don't care, The trial doesn't care. You are going to start over. What did he promise me? I promised that after completing the trial, I would request the king appoint a squad as the new mayor. Wait, what? Who are you exactly? It's just a mayor, right? Wait for me to become the complete and fight the king, and then we'll give my. What? It seems that you have made up your mind to adventure with me, lawyer. Spend all my. Oh god. What am I even reading? I'm. Better don't cause any trouble. Don't forget, remember the promised reward and you'll be double. Besides that, once I achieve fame and succeed, I will write your name. Can we start the adventure now? This newly promoted training line, I will take you as my role model. When the trial ends, I'll definitely become a knight too. What the heck? Why am I even... Wasn't going on the adventure? Said she wanted to take you at her, so she needs some time preparing and is now visiting various shops trying to find how to fight off it just like... Don't need to wear like ma, if I'm gonna sigh. Let's just claim every single thing. What the hell am I even reading, for goodness sake? What is this event? Dude. Which one was it again? Which one was it again? I'm pretty sure I remember. Okay, never mind. Let's do it this one twice. So, number one, I believe I just need to do this one more time for Vivian. For Vivian first, since I'm getting, since I'm aiming for her first. So, gonna get her material. At least, at the very least, that those I can. Complete. And yeah, up here. Okay. Shoulder 11. I'm gonna assume this. Oh. I night time. Let's do this. Da, 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 da. Alright, I guess this will be the final part. Once I finish this, I just gonna end the stream with Cutlass. Like, dude, I mean, like, my side is really kind of like shutting down already. Let's just say that I'm kind of like probably just said I'm tired in a way that I don't. As much as I want to go into touching into go back and do Mihoyo again and whatnot, I'm not gonna overthink too much. I'm just going off to sleep. I'm tired. I don't know what to think too much. Okay. That being said, thanks for watching. I'm tired. Good night, everyone. Good morning. Whatever the timing is on your side. Goodbye.